Hello.
Hey, I will meet you at the courthouse. I just need to grab some food. Are you hungry at all?
You can just take something, probably.
You said you are hungry?
Yeah. Just bring some.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let me go grab that, and then we can go over. I saw you were editing the thingy.
Yeah. I'll probably just write in it throughout the case.
Yeah, that's fine. I put all the stuff in my thing, but as well. But I'll just go to your thing so I can read through it.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, there's no one here yet, is there? Oh, okay. Right. Oh.
I'm just quickly changing the number video and I'll be there.
Oh god, he just tweeted, and then both Demi and Roy fucking.
Wait, what happened?
Mickey.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna call and yell at Demi. Alright, bye.
Hello.
Maybe don't retweet the person who I'm suing for putting one of your fellow officers in a coma.
Oh, it's Mickey. He's down bad, Michael. He and I have a history.
Huh. Okay. Well.
Okay. But I gotta go to the meeting. I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah, well, no, I'm just, that's fine. All right.
No, it's all right. Bye.
Bye. Ah! Roy's retweeting it because he's the one who fucking ruined the. First off, thank you, Miss, for the sub. Let me say thank you. Let me go back to fucking. Hi, Rand. Alex is editing all my shit right now. No, I haven't yet, Rand. What is it? Oh, there are people think fuck. Okay. Listen. Need to fucking nab an IFAC off of this Miverva or something.
Just the burgers, no meal?
No, thank you.
Alright, go ahead and swipe right there. I'll get that for you right away. Alright, there you go.
Oh
right
God,
on.
why would you do this to me, Rand?
Thank
Thank you
you.
for
It's
coming to
true.
Burger Shot. Remember, have a wonderful day.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. How can I help you?
Could I get 3 veggie meals, please?
The whole meals, you got it.
Yep, 3 veggie meals. Yep.
Go ahead and swipe right there. Three veggie meals right there on the tray for you to pick up whenever you're ready.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
No, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Let's eat this before I pass out. Oh. Oh man, guys, I don't know what to do because. Okay. I just can't lose my cool. I know, I 100% know I'm gonna lose my fucking cool during this, and I need to not let that happen. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna. Oh. I'll just grab an iPad. Excuse me. Hi.
I am not in the village right now.
Okay. I'm so fucking Mickey tweeted about the court case, and fucking Demi and Roy retweeted it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was just not. Roy is gonna probably be the one who fucking throws his case because of his shitty report. So.
Wait, when did they retweet about it? Like now?
Yeah, just now.
Cops are suing me because I clapped them. Tune in at the court case, 12 p.m. Oh my.
Yep.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Like,
Yeah, I could afford to do it.
Yeah, grab a photo of that if this shit goes wrong. Minerva said she didn't want to fucking do shit against Roy, so you know, if need be, we'll have it. Cause
I'm at Marcel's house. I'm trying to decorate his
fucking
house.
of course you are.
What do you mean by that? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm great. My boyfriend is injured, and I'm there for him. How is that a bad thing? Oh, a fucking wall! Oh my god! What the? Where did these? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my!
Are you okay?
Oh, Marcel just woke up and it's
Alright.
Odessa, I'll call you back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Alright, are you done touching the opening now so I can just copy
Opening,
the-
yes.
Okay. Do we want occupation and rank?
Yeah, will probably do it by themselves.
Yeah, I'll
if they
follow
don't,
up if need be.
then you can just be like, I mean, what's your rank?
Oh, I don't need my body cam on. That doesn't make sense. Turn that off. Are you writing the exact same question that is like below?
Hold on.
Hey, Minerva.
Hey, so not really related to the case at all. There's a small possibility of someone trying to attack me there.
At the case?
Yeah.
Okay, get a security detail. I'll let Alex know.
Yeah, the DOC, like, is taking care of it.
Okay.
I don't know if Anito or Daisy
Is
are
Hayes
gonna do
gonna be around?
anything. I don't know. I told both Anita and Hayes.
Yeah, well,
but-
Anita's got to focus on being a witness too. So you want to
yeah,
get
I know.
you want to get Daisy and probably someone else.
I asked Bobby to be around, maybe UC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find
as
her.
many people as possible. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to make it a big thing because it's probably not gonna happen, but there's a small possibility.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
I'll let Alex know.
I just got a confirmation that I guess 100% something is happening. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I just want to let you
No,
know.
it's fine. What are we looking for, just so we know?
Yeah. I'll take care of it.
Yep, sounds good. All right, we'll be here.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
meet
bye.
you there in a bit.
Bye.
Wait, what's up?
He's gonna be attacked during the court case, so we just need to prepare for it.
Ah, I should have gone on duty.
Yeah.
I already got shot in the face today.
Okay, so I had written what you had just written, but then I'm like, he's gonna probably object to relevance. So,
Where? What do you mean relevance? Where?
in like talking about the plans and talking about all of that, because it's
None,
like,
and it's relevant because it
Okay.
will state why they were in the area and what interaction was interrupted.
I will also
were not
say
on
though,
duty.
the report doesn't say that he was with Minerva. It's just that they were both victims. That's the only.
Yeah, well, the report also doesn't say that they were at fucking Bob Smith.
Yeah, so I'm just worried he's gonna
It's
object.
a fucking shitty ass report.
Yeah, that I went.
We'll see. We can like quickly rephrase it like,
It's our first.
were
question.
you with Minerva that day? Okay, where were you know?
Do you want to just say both you and Minerva Maat were victims? Were you together that day?
Yeah. Oh, you fixed it. Yeah, I just want like a question in there that makes sure that like they were off duty. It was not
Mm-hmm.
and like thingy that happens in the line of duty.
All right, I don't want to change the questionings too much with Anita and Minerva since I prepped them questions.
Yeah,
But we can do
I
minor
just wanted
things.
to add that. That's just what I wanted to add.
Okay. I kind of questioned it with like what led up to this attack. Or I can move this.
That can be like literally like specifically what the defendants did. I actually really want to ask about.
So okay,
Espino's
couple
and their
things.
plans and-
Couple things that I wasn't in your notes that I learned. I want to go over
Okay.
here because some guys. Espino's did get shot down.
Mm-hmm.
And no one had told me that, and that wasn't in the notes. So.
Oh, I thought you knew. My bad.
So what were your plans? I knew he was a victim, but I didn't know if it happened like he was at the
I knew
bank.
that two of them were shot. Yeah, Minerva and.
Were you present when this?
Espino's were shot.
Were you in, or what were your plans? I think I'm gonna move my. Was anyone else there? I'll say. What were your plans? Were you with anyone else?
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. I think I'll just put it there just to clarify, as a clarification.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What I will do, like, if we're going through it and I think of questions or anything, I'll just add them, like, below in, like, a different color.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
And then you
that way I
can
don't-
rephrase it a bit if you want, but you'll know, like, my train of thought during the court case.
Let's see.
you just every time you're done with your questioning, always be like, no further questions unless my co-counsel does, in case I have thought of
Okay,
something.
yeah.
Just that
I'll
you have
defer
the
to
opportunity.
co-counsel. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Just like unless my co-counsel does, and then if I like quickly have something, it's what I do with Nova all the time. She usually has like one or two too that she like thinks of during the case. How have you been, by the way?
Stressed, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect anything less.
Just very busy with EMS and other stuff, and Fauna's
Oh, trust me, I know. Oh.
They left
back,
left a body at my doorstep about a week ago, 2 weeks ago now.
Oh, wait, I think I heard about that.
And then...
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, and, yeah.
And, yeah?
I am also currently... Well, not anymore. Louise made sure I wasn't homeless, but I was homeless for a few days.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's fine.
Oh, Odessa, what the fuck?
Look, I slept in a bush one day. It's fine. Here's some food.
What?
There's some food.
Oh.
I tried to sleep on my stretcher in my ambo, but it was really warm in there, so I just slept outside.
What the fuck? You just should have driven to Polito.
I didn't want to bother anyone.
You know
and I
what
slept,
bothered me
and I
when
got
you-
to sleep. I slept at the frat house one day, so it was fine. It was, you know, it was 2 nights. It was
What's a frat house?
Anita, Minerva, Hayes, Daisy, and Espinosa's house.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, at least you had a roof over your head for like at least a day.
Yeah, I mean, I was at my apartment one day, but
Are you dying?
turns
You're
out
just wanting me to be okay with the fact that my daughter-in-law is just sleeping in a bush?
it was one day. Yeah, it was one day.
Mad. You want to marry my daughter?
Look, okay, I didn't want to bother. Well, okay. So Maddie wanted to ask if I could stay. No, Maddie wanted to ask if I could
you
stay
want to marry
with
my
her.
daughter, and
but,
you are afraid.
But she said she had to talk to Louise first.
For help?
She had to talk to Louise first, and Maddie kept putting off talking to Louise.
Mother, hello.
So
you want to get married to my daughter, but you don't think it's safe to call your mother-in-law for like a couch to crash?
I just didn't want to bother you.
No, I don't.
It's okay. Louise got mad at me and said I could have stayed there the whole time, so it's fine. Yeah, that's where I'm staying now.
Good.
It's good. Is it fine?
Still not happy, but good.
What is the fucking emote? I don't know what it is. Oh, look. Let's just get distracted by other things.
Oh, I'm not distracted.
Is it gonna be the attendant?
Still very fresh in my mind.
Who's gonna be attacking her?
What did Demi say when you yelled at her?
Oh, she said it's fine. But that Roy I'm going to take a photo of, and if we lose this court case, Minerva has wanted to push it against Roy, because Roy's the one who wrote the report.
Oh, it's shitty as fuck. It's honestly, listen, it's a shit. If that would have been my report, I would have gotten my freaking report sign-off revoked.
You probably would have got fired, let's be honest. It's that bad. It's that bad. Fucking
especially for an OIS. Karen Hayes. I forgot about that. I think it's bad.
We gotta see if we can get him to look at
Adam.
trying Jolie and Absentia.
If she doesn't show up, then he's still gonna. I don't think he wants to push this further. He's not gonna be like, we're just doing Mickey-esque, 100%.
You think he will or he won't?
He won't. He won't just be like, okay, we'll just do Mickey-esque at this point. No, he'll do the whole thing.
It's Crane. You never know.
Yeah, Crane is actually pretty fair. Like, he knows when, and he'll also not want to be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. He's like, you got the opportunity, you got the notifications, you could get a lawyer, you could do this. Plenty of time. It's not Holden. I'm honestly happy whenever Crane picks up a case.
Okay.
I do like always seeing your 311s when you're like I was gonna say transforming. Transferring like between like vehicles. That sentence did not make sense.
Oh, transition call signs?
That one. Yes, transitioning, that's it. That's the word. You see, like, oh, Odessa's on duty.
Oh, I 3-1 a lot
And you
when I'm on duty.
did. I know.
Because we usually have to.
You didn't kill my fiance, so I appreciate that.
Was that a bad time to bring up the marriage thing?
Wait, what did you do?
She's dead on the ground. I started asking her about if I could marry Maddie. I'm like, ow! Ow!
How dare you use my fiance being shot for your romantic interest?
Ow! Oh, that actually really hurt.
I would give you an eye fact, but I don't have one.
Ow!
I'm getting stronger now. I actually started running.
Yeah! No kidding. Oh boy, that's...
Uh-huh.
That's not a very good sign. Hey, people going after you doesn't happen to be GSF, is it?
No.
Okay, there's just a shit
I
ton of
also
GSF
just
here.
heard that there might be a bomb threat, and it's... I don't fucking know.
What did you do to piss off so many people?
No, okay, the bomb threat has nothing to do with
probably.
me, Jesus, no. The whole thing is because of fucking Crawford. You might have someone, like, attack the courthouse because he's up there in Bolingbrook. And I'm not taking any chances.
Who the fuck cares about Crawford that much?
I don't, but I also don't want to die, Odessa. And,
No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I'm just
got an
confused.
IT yesterday,
Who the fuck cares about him that much? Jesus Christ.
I don't think anyone, and it might be just Bark, but I don't know. I already killed someone, so.
Yeah, I heard. Right.
I am just waiting on Winston
Do you know
to
what
get
we're
food.
looking for? Who we're looking for? That we can
No,
let you know.
no idea. No idea.
DOC on non-DOC.
No idea.
Okay.
As far as I know, he doesn't have anyone, which is the problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Nita's just got on duty, so
Yeah, she was at Marcel's house. She called me, told me about it.
yeah, she's just got on radio, so I'll be there like hopefully in like 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might need an
Try
eye
not to
or two
die
if you
here.
can bring him.
Oh.
Alex just punched me in the nose.
Yeah,
For a
I
good
have
reason.
FX.
No, it was not a good reason, Alex.
It was a good reason. How
be
dare
there
you
in, like,
fuck up?
All right,
hopefully
bye.
Fucking
5. Okay,
use
bye.
your use my fiance being like semi-dead on
Oh,
the
she
floor
was
bleeding out for
fine.
your revenge.
Yeah, she was
I want to be
fine.
punched again.
No, you wouldn't fucking dare.
You want to try me?
No. Okay, no, I'm not no-ballsing you. No.
Okay.
Ow.
I mean, and to be fair, and then I fell between the boat and the dock, so.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Wait, who are you calling?
Madison.
Wow, I'm not even good enough anymore. You just need my daughter. What the fuck?
I always need your daughter.
Please stop talking. I know where you're going. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, Bobby had to buy soundproof, like noise-canceling headphones.
For you, it was that okay? I didn't need to know about you too.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right back.
Oh, I didn't need to. Oh.
It's a good thing we have 2 pairs of handcuffs now.
I feel uncomfortable with the. Uncomfortable with the environment that we're creating here.
What's that?
Oh, welfare checks have been increased.
I desperately need money. Because today I got a phone call. I got a phone call that... Oh yeah, yesterday I heard that my fiance had $400,000. Today I got a phone call that she gambled it all in black and lost.
I think Malton probably wanted to get it.
She lost $400,000. In one roulette spin.
She's got a problem.
I want to set a date for the wedding. I got hit with soon TM. Today I got hit with, but we're getting married, that's what matters. Not when or where or how. I'm like, what the fuck? That's, no. You know, I already forged her signature. She signed a document and made me sign it for her once. I can just do it on the marriage contract. No one will know.
I'm gonna ignore you said that.
What do you mean? She needs me for her paperwork. I can just sign a marriage contract for her.
Oh boy. It's one of those days.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, this will go smooth. I think. Won't it?
Hi, Odessa.
Gentlemen here on the radio.
We
Gray hair.
might. Do you see either Lizzie or Sai?
No, not yet. There is a gentleman here in gray hair with a
Black
the
and white
radio
checkered
stuff?
jacket.
it's an American flag shirt with American flag bandana with a gray shirt, gold chain.
Okay.
He's been on the radio.
Okay. We should be moving in a little bit.
I just wanted to let you know that there's some sort
Yeah.
of and he just ran back into the courthouse. So
Oh, I thought
Okay.
you meant the other.
Thank you.
yeah, no problem. I'll keep eyes out.
Yeah, Bobby should be there in a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye bye.
Head on a
Listen, I
swivel.
already got shot today, so if shots get fired, you have to be my meat shield.
Oh, it's not going to be shots. It's a bomb threat.
Oh. Oh well, we'll just end up like the PBSO.
Who doesn't
Oh,
like a
the
good
actual
1089?
PBSO. I won't have a button to press.
Just duty on, just for it.
I can't go beep 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 beep. Just
Duty
before it
on
happens.
when you're on the ground.
I'm dirty, I'm dirty, I'm dirty!
Oh man.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Alright.
Before 20,000 more people arrive.
She punched me! Aoki, she punched me! She punched me. Her mother... Mumbo abuse. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are on her screen but not mine? I see how it is. I see how it is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Aoki? Oh, god. There's Bobby. Only because I know what Bobby's UC looks like. Hey, Daisy. Oh, whoops. Is that? Here's CVPI. Don't know why their engines are so loud. Thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate you. Sir Tito. Yes, thank you for getting the sub to Aoki. So kind of you. Yeah, they're here, so I was just gonna go stand at the thingy. Thank you, miss. Oh, my stuff. That's fine.
I forgot to turn your phone on silent.
Yeah, it is. It's 100%.
I'm already putting myself in trial.
Oh, good idea. I think that's Bobby. I'm pretty sure that's Bobby.
I thought you said they were here.
They are. I just heard him pull. I mean,
Oh, okay.
the CVPIs are not quiet.
No, I know. Trust me, I spent some time in one now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, isn't
Hello.
Espinosa supposed to be here? Do I need to bug him?
Is he not on duty?
You forget.
Oh boy.
Are you doing it? If not, I can email him.
I just did it.
Ow.
How you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Statement. I'm stressed.
I mean, you don't have to do anything
That's-
other than answer questions.
Oh no, I'm not. It's literally not even
Stressed
focused
about
with it.
life.
I'm
Oh, yeah, the
stressed
whole
literally
thing you
about
mentioned.
everything else.
Yeah, I think you mentioned.
No, makes sense.
Man
Someone
with no
can
friends
spell mine.
suddenly has friends. Oh, speaking of the person who couldn't spell your name or put your name right, he retweeted Mickey's
Oh yeah, I did.
tweet.
In like
Yeah, so basically Mickey tweeted
13.
making fun of the trial, and Roy retweeted it.
For being a better shot than them. What the hell?
Roy is a constant criminal hoe, so that's not surprising.
He's the Riv Riviera. Yeah, Riv Riviera of PD, I see.
There's a lot of PD that are like Riv. Espinoza just woke up, so he's coming soon.
Okay. Yeah, because when does this start? We're gonna save this.
Oh my god, everyone's so edgy by being against.
What? Why is Marcel just ran someone over? Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a normal thing.
It's a wheelchair, honestly.
Yeah,
You just need to get out of the
yeah.
wheelchair's way. You just gotta get out.
Oh god, it's gonna take 15
He's
minutes.
fine.
He's got this.
It's been a process.
So
Okay,
things we worried
all right.
about.
So DOC High Command doesn't want them to come into our channels. So
Do we go into theirs then? I mean,
There we go.
if they don't come to ours, I guess we can go to 5.
yeah,
should
but
I
I
get
don't think we should
slapped?
be on 5. So I was asking, what if it's something like 5.01 or whatever?
Yeah. Wait, why? Whatever. They literally done that before.
I know. I don't know what's the issue this time. Whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
Marcel. Oh, Marcel, I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, I need that IFAC before I bleed out. Considering my mother-in-law decided to
yeah.
punch me in the face.
Oh my god.
For a good reason.
Alex!
She took the turn and my fiance was bleeding out on the floor to ask her if she could marry Maddie.
I think it was there was no better time.
She was bleeding out.
Ah, she was fine.
Hello.
If you guys are hungry, oh, I might need one more IFAC. She did punch me very hard.
Oh my god!
I started running when I got hired in the PD.
Damn.
She can lift
You and
now.
Nova like doing wrestling nights or something?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they are.
Okay,
No.
Jesus.
La, la, la,
No,
la, la,
why did I ask this? Why did I ask this? Why did I ask this? I should
Oh,
have
no,
known.
that's actually
Why?
really true.
I should have known.
Gonna be like safety,
Forgot.
like
I-
that's what
never
you know,
mind.
we'd go after.
I take it back.
Bobby has
Oh my
noise canceling
God.
headphones
Take care
now.
of that.
Oh no. Sometimes I say things I shouldn't say.
Oh, that man just evaporated.
I
Well, it was, you
think
know.
the void
It
just consumed
probably
him.
was going to be against us, so the void
Shocking.
handled it.
Oh, you even employed the void to help us in this case.
We're all here. but,
Yeah, I'm trying to
you're
get
fine,
the
you're fine.
other people to poof away as well, but it's not working.
Alright, bye.
The void
I'm
takes
gonna
a
need a
while to
blood
consume,
sacrifice.
This is gonna be cool.
Should I punch you again, Odessa?
No, please, no, please.
Okay.
It's already hurt. Oh man.
Excuse me, everyone. Sorry, I just need to go grab my phone. I gotta attend to something on 12 seconds.
Whatever's happening on 5.
He's gonna say something about how there's nobody on our side, but there's literally a shit ton of cops.
Love how right before the civil
Yeah,
case
like,
he's bragging
we're
that he
actually
shot a
able to
cop.
go past the actual
13,
thing
where do you want to go?
instead of being like a civilian and can't do that.
Imagine having privileges.
And abusing them consistently,
happens,
and the judge is not saying anything.
Yep. We're taking over this one. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Jeb Oblivion.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not quite sure what he's trying to say.
No, me neither, but apparently a lot of people.
Am I unhip?
I don't know.
What is he trying to say?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh my god, are we boomers?
I don't understand.
No, me neither.
I think it's like a WWE thing or something.
Nope. Fuck. Yep, of course. Fuck 12. Yep.
Yikes.
Thank you.
If only people got better retorts.
Marcel! He's flipping off Mickey.
It's fine. They're friends, I think. I don't know.
I'm just gonna... Oh boy.
How are you, by the way, Anita?
I'm good. What about you?
Doing okay. Doing okay. Living.
Living is good.
You change your hair?
Me?
You know, yeah, didn't you change your the red hair gang day?
Oh.
Yeah, in the red hair gang, we take that very seriously.
Yeah, that is.
We
betrayal.
take that
Yeah, you're the odd one out in this group here.
I
Even
got
Hayes
it.
has red hair.
Ah, I need to check that.
Just gonna go.
Why put on a ring that's a direct order? What?
What is happening?
Yeah,
I
know,
don't
that's
know.
clear. That's clear. I thought I saw something.
Yeah, right.
Not sure. What?
What's the judge, by the way?
Crane.
Crane.
So
Can't
what
wait
are
to
you
hear
doing?
how much that report is gonna be roasted.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, did you guys see this? Look at this photo of Uwu.
Mickey, and I told him I had Tourette's, so now I gotta do this the whole
From Sydney.
I just started screaming, "Fuck Mickey, piece of shit!"
Beautiful.
Look at Uwu's got. There's a big hole.
Oh god.
What? I can't even fucking see it because there you go.
There's a
Why
big
is there
hole.
Oh my god.
What?
I bet Uwu.
What happened?
You just developed Tourette's randomly?
Why the hell is there a hole in? That's the front entrance, right?
Oh,
The
boy.
grass?
Yeah, they hired flamingos to do their construction work, I think.
What are you talking about?
Here tomorrow.
What?
Twitter,
Sydney
Woo
something?
fiction. Sydney something. Yeah. There's a big
With a
hole
C.
in the entrance of Woo.
Oh, welcome back, Demi.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, no, Hayes, the void's eating the wrong people.
Look, I can't control the void completely. Okay?
Regretted Demi
I'm
did
trying to get the
retweet Mickey,
weather-
so maybe she is an op.
I
We're
am.
all ops. Like we're literally ops.
I went into the void as soon as I was gonna ask Michael about that too. I went to the void.
Alright, Demi.
Hello.
How's your human skin there?
Oh, it's doing great.
It's just
Did you
sounds
locate Captain Jack
lovely.
Marrow yet?
Who?
Oh, I haven't. I'm trying to sell this Psycarter voodoo doll. We gave one to SDSO, and I want to sell the other one and then keep my last one. How much do you want for the doll? Just whatever. I'm broke right now. Oh my god.
Someone offered 10 grand I saw on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
More than that. The Psycarter voodoo doll. They can't make them anymore. Limited edition.
Forgot how that Wrangler voodoo doll case ended.
What was that about?
Oh, they sued Cassandra Silverton.
Because of the voodoo doll. Okay,
Yeah.
You didn't give consent.
Who's
was it?
what's the order of the witnesses?
Espino's you, Minerva.
Okay.
Because you're her mom, so it makes sense for her.
What about Hayes?
We didn't call Hayes.
Karen Hayes.
Yeah, we didn't want to.
Yeah, we didn't
What?
find Karen Hayes.
The report
I
says
think
Karen
it's
Hayes. It doesn't
because-
say Mackenzie Hayes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
It's
Roy's
Karen
a little
Hayes, so-
shit. I need to take him off into this, like,
He should have been striked for
camp.
that.
Wait, wait, what happened?
the report
put it
says
as Karen
Karen Hayes, not
The
Mackenzie
report
Hayes.
is awful.
So I gotta take him
I wanna
into
get a
the
pilot's
ocean,
license.
and then he can swim his ass back to the island.
Oh my god, another physical eval. I'm down.
Yeah.
I also
He's looking
think
a little
I also
pudgy.
think they might have edited the report after it got sent to the court.
It did. They did. It's
So
yes.
yeah,
Look
It
who
did.
it is.
We'll mention what's been.
Espinoodle.
Espinaz!
Oh, I haven't seen you since the academy, bro.
I know, man.
Oh my god, bro.
Shit. How you guys doing?
Find another one?
Good, I miss
Try.
you.
Why are my frames so?
do?
Espados, we had Mayumi like 3 times during shift 3, and nobody that was in interceptors or charges was helping me and Harver. So it was me, Harver, and Frost. Him and fucking Mark explore it, and me and Harver and we were in the CVPI together.
Wait,
trying
her
to get.
warrant got extended. She didn't
Yeah.
have a warrant last night, right? It expired last night because I checked.
That is like.
I know that it was close to
That's like a
be
weird mix of
expired when
genres
I.
right there.
She had like
Right
2
before I
warrants
was
though,
around.
didn't she?
Yeah.
The warrant
I don't know. It's there. It's extended. I don't know who extended
That's.
it. I
I'm.
think
I'm
someone
saying.
asked.
I'm. Okay. The reason why I'm saying this is because I talked to Mayumi yesterday in person because she wasn't like her warrant wasn't there.
I
Like,
don't know. You'd have to let me see who asked.
Are you in this case?
Ow. I'm just here because I'm bored.
I got one extension. But
Why
not
are my
the other
frames
one.
so bad right now?
Maybe on
Because
the
it's
other.
been
I don't know.
happening.
Yeah.
Did I fuck something up when I cleaned out my computer?
How are you doing, Espinosa?
I don't see
This
any.
guy's name Link of Hyrule.
I'm doing alright, just waking up.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, Minerva had to deal with that poor guy.
For Princess Zelda.
That guy was bad.
Guard the pocket.
Who? Well, the Link guy.
Link guy, yeah.
I'm sorry. This is actually really
Oh
funny.
my god, Jesus Christ! I don't even remember. I'm so happy you just
yeah.
vanished from
Demi,
my
you
sight.
got some interesting friends. Can you tell me about Sean, whatever his name is, Haynes? Whatever his name
I'm not
is.
sure. It might have
Samuel
been someone that
Haynes?
talked with the
Yeah,
judge, huh?
he's we'll
The
have to
guy who
talk
tried-
after
this
He
is the guy
no
who attacked me 5
longer,
times.
Useful to me after what happened.
Well,
Okay,
that
alright.
was that the guy that was stalking you?
Yeah, no, yeah. You
He's
remember
an
the guy who was?
interesting
He was
guy.
giving me the
Yeah,
biggest
friends.
attitude. He was like,
Yeah, he is really
I would like to
bitchy.
speak to an SCU member. I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. No.
So I called Daisy. And he's like, I would like to speak to Hardcastle or Demi. I'm like, she's the chief of detectives. And it's like, well, then I would like a lawyer. I'm like, okay, all right. But
And no, it doesn't work like that. He's like really helpful with giving like, tidbits here and there, but the fact he referred to himself as the forbidden thing means he is no longer helpful or useful to me.
also, he has
That's how that works.
He has 4 speedos. Like, I'm pretty sure those are refrigerators of organs or something.
Oh yeah, I raided him before. He was my first big raid when I was a cadet, and I found a metric fuck ton of
the
body
hell?
parts.
Oh God.
I'm not
And we
surprised.
became
Okay.
friends.
Alrighty.
Seems about
Everyone
right.
here,
He's
present,
been
ready.
very helpful with information.
Not everyone, Your Honor. The co-defendant, Ms. Jolie, is not present and will not be present.
Yeah, I was aware of that. I mean, everyone who was going to be here, are they here?
From the plaintiff's side, yes, sir.
Alrighty, sounds like we have ourselves a case. Go ahead and call this into
Can
session.
we dispatch off because the last thing we need is a cutscene alpha to blow everyone's eardrums out.
Phones also.
Oh yeah, let me do that. I had a headache.
right, so the statement of claim from the plaintiffs is as follows. They alleged on the 23rd of February 2022, several off-duty police officers
can't right
held
now.
up at gunpoint outside of Bob Smith PD. They alleged that at this scene was Minerva Maat, seeing how Mickey S. and Jolie Paul were trying to kidnap her fellow officer. Allegedly, when Minerva tried to reason with the assailants, weapons were pointed at her, and the last thing she remembers is being shot. The effect of the grave assault on Miss Mott was big, as she was unconscious in the intensive care unit for 2 days. Once conscious, she did not remember the event for a while and had difficulties remembering faces. The effect of this assault did also last longer in the recovery in the ICU. Plaintiffs claim that Miss Mott was unable to return to her needed job as police officer for nearly a week, not receiving any income for the period. After this week, she was alleged she was only allowed to return to certain specific duties due to her health. Now, there are both punitive and general damages being sought against one Mickey S. They are as follows. Punitive damages, $25,000 for the gross neglect of human life. For general damages, plaintiffs are requesting $75,000 for physical pain and suffering Minerva has had to endure since the incident, as well as $75,000 for the mental anguish and emotional distress that has haunted the plaintiff since the incident. And before we get started here, are there any outstanding pretrial motions or things that need to take place before we get going?
Yes, Your Honor. We had placed a motion on the docket regarding trying Miss Jolie Paul in absentia.
Yeah, she'll be considered a part of this, and we'll just move forward without her.
Affirm. Thank you, Your Honor.
We've made every effort to inform her and bring her here, and I just don't think that's going to happen, so we're just going to move forward. Anything from defense counsel?
All right, hang on. Your Honor, were you asking me?
Yeah.
If I had emotions? No.
Okay. Sounds like we're ready to get going then. Go ahead and have the plaintiff start with an opening statement when they're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here to discuss a matter of compassion. Compassion for one's fellow human being and the lack thereof. On the 23rd of February 2022, the defendants Mickey S. and Jolie Paul committed an act that showed the worst of humanity. An act that would injure and scar Senior Deputy Matt for months after, while she had done nothing wrong. For what did they commit this act, you might ask? Money. A bank robbery. Their minds were so full of greed that they were willing to shoot someone innocent, someone who was trying to comply with the demands she was faced with. Throughout today's proceedings, we, through witness testimony and evidence, plan to show the traumatic effect the defendant's action had upon our client. This will all be laid on the table to show the people of the court and the people of Los Santos the cruel nature of Mr. S. and Miss Paul, and to ensure that no one has to go through what Senior Deputy Matt suffered through again from these two individuals. Thank you. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, guys. I'm shaking. It's not good. This is bad. Oh.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are not here to contest the events which occurred, which Mr. Mickey here has already been convicted of in a criminal proceeding, or simply pled guilty to. I don't know which it is. But point being, we are here to contest whether or not the plaintiff is even able to file this civil case at all. It is commonly held in the doctrine of the fireman's rule that public safety responders are not able to pursue legal action.
Yeah, we need to make it very clear that we're on duty.
Against those who injure them in the course of their duties. Now, the plaintiff here is being very cute and trying to have her cake and eat it too, in terms of being an off-duty peace officer / civilian. But that's all nonsense. When the plaintiff arrived on scene to the hostage situation, self-defense and the stand your ground principle would have applied if she simply shot Mickey down to protect her friends. But no, she took an enforcement action to attempt to negotiate, which was not heard by Mickey, the defendant. So the defendant seeing someone with a raised gun, took action. Instead of shooting the hostages, Mickey shot the person with the gun who showed up and stuck their nose in. Now the plaintiff wants to sue, claiming that she was off duty, which is all very convenient as far as cash grabs go. But it's not going to hold up, because Mickey was charged with attempted murder of a government employee ×2. There was a 1013 alpha that went off when the guy who went back into the PD came back out. There's a lot that doesn't add up here, and stand your ground doesn't apply, and it's a mess. Plaintiff should be ashamed at the audacity to try and step into a situation under the auspices of law enforcement,
yeah, there's gonna be a lot
and
of
then
badgering.
when it doesn't go well, turn around and sue somebody, when all she really did, the plaintiff, was put those people further into danger by taking the actions which she did, for which she ought to be ashamed. Thank you.
All right. Thank you all for your opening statement. We'll now proceed with the prosecution's case. You can call your first witness.
The plaintiffs, we would like to first bring up Matthew Espinosa.
Okay, Mr. Espinosa, approach stand.
Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm nervous as fuck.
All right, Espinosa, do you affirm the statements you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Plaintiff, your witness.
Could you state your full name and occupation for the court? Apologies, I was not speaking loud enough. Could you state your full name and occupation for the court?
Yes, my name is Matthew Espinosa. I'm a lieutenant in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
All right, Lieutenant Espinosa. In the plaintiff's a police report 37768, it is stated that you and Miverva Maat were both victims on the 23rd of February. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
Where were you with her on that day?
We were traveling all together to Bobsmith PD because I was going to drop some stuff off at the PD. As we arrived, as I was entering the building, that's when the incident happened.
Who else were you with on that day? You mentioned.
Was with,
Go ahead, sorry.
I was with Lieutenant May. I was with Sergeant Detective Hayes, and I was with Senior Deputy Matt.
And what were your plans before this? Before you went to Bobsmith PD?
It's been a while, but we were going to do some stuff off duty. Like we were not planning to be on duty at all at any point in time.
Affirm. And to confirm, what was your reasoning for going to Bobsmith PD?
I had some police issued equipment that I wanted to drop to the PD as I was going to do off-duty related things.
Understood. And were you present when Senior Deputy Matt was injured?
Yes.
Were you together when this attack happened, or were you simply in the same area?
We were together.
Affirm. Did you witness who had done this to the senior deputy?
Yes, the individuals that were later caught, I believe, at the Felica Bank in Great Ocean.
What did you witness them do when these two individuals arrived on scene?
I was entering Bobsmith PD, and as I was entering, I witnessed the individuals roll up on Mackenzie Hayes, Anita May, and Minerva. And as I witnessed that, I ran into the PD. I clocked in to get an assault rifle, as there were multiple individuals. And as I got out, I was shot down.
And to confirm, Senior Deputy Matt was already there when these two individuals arrived?
Yes.
Were you able to positively identify the individual at all?
I believe he was wearing a mask, so I wasn't able to identify him at that scene.
Understood. And how many individuals were there, just to confirm?
It's been 2 months, but I'm very positive it was 2.
Understood. Did you try to apprehend these individuals at all?
Well, I was shut down, and myself and Minerva were shut down. She needed critical care. I was injured as well, but not as badly as Minerva.
Did you discharge your firearm at all, sir?
Yes, I attempted to.
And to confirm, in layman's terms, what were your injuries, sir?
I believe it was shot in the shoulder, and I wasn't hitting any vital organ, so I was able to leave the hospital. However, Minerva suffered severe injuries.
And how were you reunited with Sergeant Detective Hayes, Lieutenant May, and Senior Deputy Matt?
I met them at the hospital as we were waiting for the outcome of Minerva's surgery.
And what is your relationship with Senior Deputy Matt?
She's a really good friend of mine, and she's a daughter of Lieutenant May and Detective Hayes.
What was the physical state of the plaintiff like after this attack?
Are you referring to Minerva?
Correct.
Well, she was in the ICU for a long period of time, and she was not able to or not fit to go on duty for a long period as well.
Would you say it was a quick healing process for her?
No, not at all.
Was her behavior at all different after this incident?
Yes.
Could you elaborate?
From what I remember, as it's been 2 months, she definitely was less assertive and was a bit apprehensive on coming on duty again.
How did she operate differently at work due to this incident? It is so quiet.
As it's been 2 months, I don't remember too much in detail. However, I do remember that it was a drastic change to before she got injured.
Understood. And did she personally talk about her injuries at all, both physical and mental?
If I can recall correctly, she did not want to speak about it.
Alrighty. And I want to go back to the incident itself. Let's talk about kind of what led up to it. You stated that you were going to Bob Smith PD to drop off equipment. Could you talk about specifics of how these people rolled up on the 4 of you?
Yeah, I believe so. I was at the end near the entrance of Bob Smith PD. Minerva, Anita, and Hayes. They were near the corner of San Andreas and South Rockford, near the PD. And both individuals got out, weapons in hand, and attempted to hold all 3 of them at gunpoint.
All right. No further questions from me, but I will defer to my
Paul
co-counsel.
Never left the car, by the way.
You were in the car the whole time?
No, Jolie, Paul. He just said.
Go ahead. If you've got anything. All right. I need to get music. My head is. Oh boy.
Okay, hello, Mr. Espinosa. Just a few more questions.
Okay.
So when they were held up at gunpoint, did you hear the suspect say anything?
No, as I was too far away. I just witnessed them being the aggressors in the situation and coming out of the vehicle with weapons, which is why I was alerted and went back into the PD to get a rifle.
Okay, and then what was the first thing you saw when you came back out?
Them attempting to hold all three of them up at the same time. Both the female and the male
Oh
that was
boy.
in the vehicle.
I'm so fucking nervous. I'm like shaking.
Okay, and then what led them?
I'm shaking more for
Was there
this
anything
just
else
because of
leading up
like.
to the shooting, or did that just happen next?
It's just tough. It's a big skid.
It was
even more like
incredibly
fucking
quick.
Calvin was.
I got out
fine.
and I was shot down immediately. And I believe I was able to fire 1 or 2 shots, and then after that, we were on the ground waiting for medical care while they kidnapped Anita May and Mackenzie Hayes.
Do you know where they got kidnapped to?
Excuse me?
Do you know where they got taken to?
I was told afterwards. It was Great Ocean Highway.
It's a bit hearsay, but Braun's not
Where
objecting.
specifically on Great Ocean Highway? Do you know that?
For a bank robbery at Great Ocean by the Fleeca.
Were the same
Braun's not gonna object to it.
people seen
Hearsay.
at the Fleeca that were seen at Bob Smith?
Yes.
Do you know if they were identified?
Yeah, they were apprehended afterwards, so they were fully identified.
Do you know who they were identified as?
Mickey S. and the other person was Jolie Paul.
Okay, no further questions unless my co-counsel does.
The plaintiff has no more questions, Your Honor.
How's it going, Espinosa?
Doing alright, Mr. Brown. How you doing?
Good. When you came running out the building, did you see if the victim or the hostages rather, who ended up at the bank robbery, if they had their hands up or not?
You mean at the bank robbery or at the PD?
No, you weren't at the bank robbery.
Yeah,
when you were
exactly.
coming out Bob Smith with the rifle, did you see whether or not they had their hands up?
I honestly don't recall that that part, like if they had their hands up or not. I just remember seeing weapons and the individuals attempt to hold them up at gunpoint. That's basically it.
Okay. And you said you were too far away. You were too far away to hear anything being said by the assailants. Did you hear the plaintiff say anything at any point in time during this exchange?
I wasn't able to. I mean, if you see the distance between the doors at Bob Smith PD and the corner of San Andreas and South Rockford, it's not too much of a distance, but it's decent distance enough to not being able to hear what people would say unless they were screaming.
Okay. So just to clarify this, like what exactly did you see or hear that prompted you to immediately go and sign on duty?
Oh, I witnessed individuals. As I was exiting, I witnessed individuals getting out of the vehicle with guns out, and then the second I saw that, and they were going towards Anita Mackenzie and Matt, I went straight to the PD to get a weapon, as I didn't have any.
Okay. Did you hear Anita May or Mackenzie say anything when this occurred, or no?
No.
Okay. All right.
I would hammer home the fact that you saw masked individuals holding Class 2s approaching them off duty. Like, they were masked.
I'd ask questions.
Yeah.
Kind of Class 2s, like
Just to justify him going to go sign.
If I may, that's all right. Yeah, he can.
Is that what you're saying, Demi?
Sorry, what's that?
To justify why he signed on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd like some questions to Mr. Espino.
All right, we'll allow it. However, I'm gonna say this right now. You need to be very careful about your tone and how you approach these questions, seeing as you are the person who shot these people, admittedly. So I'm not gonna have you entertain any kind of badgering or aggressive nature of your questions. If you want to ask, like, you know, factual questions, things like that, you're probing at information to help me make a decision, that's fine. But you're gonna be on a very tight leash when it comes to, you know, stepping over the line. Okay.
No further questions, Your Honor.
No, you're good. You're good, Mickey. Come on. Your Honor, we understand that. I just think it would be helpful if you could ask a few questions, since this is a very short notice case for me.
That is totally fine. I just don't want to hear any, like, who shot you type questions, or why are you bad at aiming, or whatever.
You think you can handle that, Mickey?
I will try my best, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right, try your best.
Mr. Espinoz, do you recall signaling a 13 Alpha after you were shot?
Yes.
So during this time, you said that you were off duty, but then you walked into the police department to sign on duty?
Objection, asked and answered.
It's Cross. He's just laying the foundation for the sequence of events. It's fine. I get it. He's obviously not a professional. Just let him go through it. Overruled.
Affirm, Your Honor.
Yes, I had to clock in to have access to the armory.
Did you have police equipment on you prior to accessing the armory?
For the second time, no.
Prior to me and Miss Paul showing up, did you have police equipment on you?
Yeah, I was dropping it off, as I said before.
Can people drop off stuff at their workplace if they're not working?
No.
No further questions. Thank you.
No, they can't.
I do have one more.
Workers.
I do have one more question. So Espinoz, do you go off duty very often?
I mean, I'd like to think I go off duty more than the regular officer.
Okay. So you would say that that it is an irregular occurrence for you, relatively.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. Do you typically find yourself in heated negotiations with armed hostage takers when you're off duty?
Relevance.
Objection, relevance.
It's pretty relevant.
It's
to the
relevant
entirety
to the core
of this
of his case. Overruled.
Can you repeat the question?
Do you
He literally
typically
hasn't
find
stated that
yourself,
he has
negotiating or attempting to
think they're trying to say
negotiate
that I'm
with
negotiating.
armed hostage takers when you are off duty?
No.
All right. No further question.
Can you redirect?
Yes, Your Honor. Lieutenant, do you recall the class of the weaponry that was drawn by the defendants?
I can't recall. I don't remember. I know it was obviously it was weapons. That's why I went to grab my rifle. But just don't remember the exact type.
Understood. And were they wearing any sort of facial coverings, Lieutenant?
Yeah, they were messed up. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor. Or sorry, thank you, Lieutenant. I'll defer to my co-counsel.
During this time, did Miss Maat go on duty at all?
No.
No further questions.
Okay. Oh boy. Alrighty.
All right, Espinosa, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecution, next witness, plaintiff.
The plaintiffs would like to bring forward Lieutenant Anita May.
All right, Miss May, you're up.
Oh man, guys, I'm trying my best here.
Can you stow that when you're on the stand, ma'am?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, let me just, oh, look, there's a evidence box under this desk.
Thank you.
All right. Just never know, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's why I have my MP5. All right, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Jonathan?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, plaintiff, your witness.
Can you state your name and occupation for the court?
If they did their lives.
I'm Lieutenant Anita May for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
As per the plaintiff's aid, the report that was aforementioned, you were on scene for the incident. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
Were you present when Senior Deputy Matt was injured?
Yes.
What led up to this attack?
We were driving to Bob Smith PD. Myself, Hayes, and Espinosa were driving a GTR. Minerva was driving a bike. We were going to the tuner shop, but before going in there, Espinosa needed to go to put some stuff away. Once we arrived to Bob Smith, myself and Hayes and Minerva were outside, and Espinosa went inside. And a black and color SUV rolled up onto us. A female was driving. Male was in the passenger. The male got out and he pulled a weapon on us and told us to put our hands up. Me and Mackenzie Hayes, we were together, as in by the car. Minerva was a little bit further. Okay, so we were by the parking spaces in front of Bob Smith, and Minerva was by the curve of South Rockford and San Andreas. So she was a little bit further away. So we put our hands up as he asked for. And Minerva then was in her bike. She got out of the bike and she was shot down by the individual.
Were you on duty at this time?
Negative.
Did Senior Deputy Minerva attempt to de-escalate the situation at all?
Trying to remember.
Yeah, they don't know this at all. So.
I remember someone saying something along the lines of "What the fuck," and then it happened really quickly. And then I remember her getting out off her bike, and then just getting shot.
Was there any sort of negotiations between her and the defendants? Formal negotiations?
I wouldn't say there was any negotiations.
All right. Did these two individuals throw any demands at Senior Deputy Matt?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember because this was a while ago.
It's fine. Take your time.
I don't recall any demands being made.
Understood. What were the demands of you and Sergeant Detective Hayes?
Just to put our hands up.
And did you two comply?
Yes.
After shooting Senior Deputy Matt, did the assailants render any sort of medical aid to her?
Negative.
You mentioned that Lieutenant Espinosa had entered the building. Did he return during this altercation?
Yes. He got out with a class 2 and he opened fire on the individual. But he was incapacitated.
Were there any further demands of you after both Lieutenant Espinosa and Senior Deputy Matt were shot down?
So they told us to get in the vehicle, the 4-door SUV, and to keep our hands up. We then actually informed them that we were police officers, and they kind of started freaking out a bit, but they drove into the bank. The female stayed with us in the front of the bank with her gun, and then the male went into the back of the bank.
Which bank is this?
Great Ocean Fleeca Bank.
And did you comply with their demands when you were inside the bank?
Yes.
Did the authorities ever show up during this
yes.
altercation?
I'm gonna object to relevance. All that's in the report, and it's got basically nothing to do with Senior Deputy Matt getting injured.
Yeah, what's the relevance of all this?
So, due to the report's lack of certain information, we need to confirm that the report is linked to the same incident.
Okay, Murphy, do you stipulate that the report is linked to the same incident?
I believe that this is the same incident.
Okay.
I
If he
will
stipulates to
stipulate.
it, then we can avoid the rehashing.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, defense. We will move on to further questions that we have. How would you be reunited with Senior Deputy Minerva Matt after the incident?
After I got a ride from the bank onto the hospital, where I got informed that Minerva was in surgery.
And what was her physical state like from what you could observe?
She was shot in the head. She was placed in the ICU.
Was it a quick healing process after her ICU visit?
Negative.
What's your relationship with Senior Deputy Matt?
I'm her adoptive mother.
Was Senior Deputy Matt's behavior at all different after this incident?
Yes.
Could you elaborate?
She seemed... So, due to the injuries, she suffered for short-term memory loss. She would show signs of being confused, and then once she would come back to reality, she would be frustrated. I even believe frustrated in herself. She would be a little bit more upset than usual. And overall, her whole way of being, it was just not the same while she was healing.
How did she operate differently at work after the incident?
Once she was able to get on duty, she was wearing a helmet all the time. As I said before, the whole behavior of being a little bit more frustrated while on duty and so on was also visible, to be fair.
And roughly how long was it that she was unable to work due to her injuries?
At least a week.
Going back, you stated that you're a lieutenant. Do you hold any other positions within the UPD at all?
I'm the co-lead for the personal and training division for personal and training. I'm an advisor for SU.
And in this role, you would say that you're familiar with standard pay for officers?
Yes.
What is that standard pay for, say, a senior deputy?
So the standard pay for an officer, a base hour, is $900 to $1,000 an hour. For the personal and training FTOs and FTIs, we get paid for FTO hours, as in 10 grand for 2 hours. to a limit of 20, and then FTIs do not get a limit on their final evals.
And is Senior Deputy Matt a FTO or FTI?
She's an FTI.
And roughly how many cadets would she have been able to take within a week, had she been working that week?
At least one a day.
Understood. Thank you very much. I'll defer to my co-counsel.
Okay, just a few more questions from me. You said that the defendants did not render aid to Minerva or Espinosa, correct?
Render one? Could you...
Render aid.
Yes.
Do you know if they called EMS?
They didn't call the EMS.
Okay, you stated that the
little dog
healing
is so
process was not quick for Senior Deputy Matt. Could you share some specifics on the healing process and what you noticed?
Well, she got out of the hospital, like I said, with short-term memory. She lost hearing in part of her hearing in one of the left. I don't remember, one of the ears. She had to be in a wheelchair for a while. Her dad, all of that. We had to place notes and reminders, things for her not to leave the house, things for her to remember where she was, what happened. She was going through a bit of a traumatic episode because she lost her memory to a point where she believed that her other mother, Mackenzie Hayes, was missing, and she was always reliving the time when she didn't know where her other mother was, and she was always asking for her over and over, and yeah, it was pretty traumatizing.
As I can imagine. So there were, in your position, you would say that there were mental restrictions holding her back from going on duty.
All right, plaintiff, just can we stop leading, please?
Yep.
Mr. Braun's being excessively kind because his case is not predicated upon, the questions you're asking right now, and he's just kind of ignoring it so that he can, make his point overall. But I still have to sift through the questions you're asking, so please just stop asking leading questions.
Yeah, no problem, Your Honor. Enough for the questions. Worth a shot.
All right, cross on May.
Okay, so just to clarify, as far as the negotiations that did or did not occur when the plaintiff showed up on scene, at that point in time when the plaintiff arrived, do you recall if your hands were up or not? This thing on?
Yeah, it is. I don't recall. I was just trying to see if I...
Objection, misstatement of testimony. She stated that the defendant was...
And do you recall if the plaintiff had a gun out?
Objection to the previous question. Sorry, I wasn't speaking loud enough. Misstatement of testimony.
Oh, it's a little late. It's already been asked and answered.
You can still strike from the record.
Can we motion to strike the last question from the record, Your Honor?
Why is that misstatement of testimony?
He's stating that the plaintiff arrived after the defendants, where Lieutenant May has stated that she was there when the defendants arrived.
Right. He's referring to the fact that she rolled up on the bicycle.
Correct, but he is stating that the defendants were already there when she did.
The question is as follows. To clarify, as far as negotiations that did not occur when plaintiff showed up on scene, there's no context about anything else. And then he said, were your hands up or not?
What do you think, Demi?
It's overruled. Continue.
Yeah, when a judge says that, just be like,
Okay,
no, you can still strike it. Like,
when you were
regardless if-
being held
oh,
up
they already answered
by
it.
the suspects,
Nobody gives a fuck.
did the plaintiff have a gun
Hate
out?
that shit.
When she got out of her bike, she got out and her upper body and so on was hidden by the bike. So I've never saw a weapon in her hands. When we were in the vehicle, because Mickey S was transporting us, he did mention that she had a weapon, but I've never saw that
If you want to highlight that, maybe you can be like she was on the bike, not driving the bike.
Okay. And when she got off the bike, you did not hear her say anything?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Like not like drove up on the bike.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
I think she was the one that said, "What the fuck?" I remember that being said. I also remember Mickey being very surprised, but I don't remember specifics of what were said.
Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing further. If Mickey's got a few questions, clarify some of what was said. You got anything? Yeah, that's fine.
Also, wait a minute. Did he give you shit for leading during a redirect?
Remember, Mickey, if you ask any
Yes.
inflammatory
You can lead
questions,
during
I
a
might have
redirect.
to give you a sternly worded contempt of court charge.
Hold up.
No,
now
no,
I'm
it wasn't.
pissed.
It wasn't redirect.
I
It
would
wasn't
not
redirect. It
dare
wasn't.
to, Your
What-
Honor,
what
after
was
your
it?
Recross.
warning
No,
previously.
this was like-
It wasn't
I
cross.
would
It was.
admit
You
I
with me.
definitely
Oh, no, it
might
was
have had a
direct.
slight
Okay,
bit
I
of.
was gonna.
You know what?
Lose my mind.
Yeah, I will not do that, Your Honor. Don't worry. No further questions.
All right, go ahead if you want to ask any.
No.
All right. No further questions from us, Your Honor.
All right, you could step down, Miss May.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's see, a third time with her that she was already there.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was
Didn't leave.
redirected. I was about to be
No,
like,
I'm
wait a.
getting confused
Yeah,
myself.
no, it
Yeah.
wasn't redirect.
Okay. Yeah, and
All right.
anytime a judge tries
For
to
the
say they are
Plaintiffs, we would like to bring up the plaintiff herself, Senior Deputy Matt.
All right, Miss Matt. All right, Miss Matt, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole
shaking,
truth,
guys.
and nothing but it,
Train's
under
not
the
making this
penalty of
easier for me.
perjury, so help you, Nikita?
I do.
All right, plaintiff, your witness.
As per the plaintiff's B, you were brought to Pillbox Medical with a bullet to your head. How did this injury happen?
So I was told at the hospital is that I was shot. At the time, I did not remember the incident.
Do you recall the incident now?
Yes.
What were the events leading up to this incident?
I was off duty with Lieutenant May, Lieutenant Espinosa, and Sergeant Hayes. And we went to the PD. So I believe Espinosa had a couple of things he had to drop off. I was on my motorcycle, so I stayed outside. Anita and Hayes also stayed outside, a little bit closer to the PD door. It's when a vehicle, I believe black in color, rolled up. One male individual got outside of the vehicle with a weapon out, pointed that weapon towards Hayes and Anita. Me being on the bike, I got out of the bike because I was surprised by them coming up on the scene. As I got out of the motorcycle, I noticed that my weapon was out. I heard, I believe the individual say for me to put the weapon away. I said, I'm attempting to put my weapon away. That's when I got shot.
Okay. How much time was there between them saying for you to put the weapon away and them shooting you?
A couple of seconds as I was trying to as I'm putting my weapon away, that's when I got shot. So I would say maybe 3 to 4 seconds.
Were they making any demands towards Lieutenant Anita and Sergeant Detective Hayes?
I believe one thing I remember saying is that he ordered them to put their hands up. I don't recall if anything else was said.
Did they comply with these demands?
Yes.
Were you on duty at this time?
Negative.
And when you were shot, did you issue a 13 Alpha call?
No, I wasn't on duty, so I wouldn't be able to.
Were you able to identify the person at all who shot you?
No. Okay. They were messed up.
And was there anyone else helping the shooter?
There was a female that was driving the black and colored vehicle that rolled up on scene. And I believe those are the only two.
Did this injury affect your ability to do your job?
Yes, it still affects.
Were you unable to work at all due to it?
Yes, I was in ICU for a couple of days. I was also unable to get on duty fully for a week. After being cleared for light duty, I was only able to do dispatch work for another week. And after the 2 weeks, I was finally returning to normal or somewhat normal duty. Even nowadays, I still do have a hearing aid that I have to wear due to the injury.
So you mentioned the hearing aid. Were there any other complications that prevented you from completing your duties?
Yes. When I initially woke up, I had no idea what happened. No recollection at all of being shot. I was really confused and I kept losing track of where I was. I couldn't remember people's faces. And overall, just very confused with the whole thing. I couldn't hear from one of my ears. Walking was extremely difficult to the point where I needed a wheelchair for over a week. And had to do physical therapy to be able to return to my normal duties.
How did you feel mentally throughout this entire time that you were healing? And yeah, we'll start with that.
I think the best word to describe it is frustrated. Throughout the whole thing, the healing process was difficult and, like I said, frustrating. I kept losing focus. It was extremely difficult for me to even do simple tasks. At some point, whenever I did start to walk, there was moments where I would still need to use my wheelchair because I would lose balance due to my head injury. Overall, not remembering the people that I care about was extremely frustrating. And I didn't know if I was ever going to get those memories back. So it was a period of very stressful period.
How would you describe the level of physical pain that you went through?
Probably if I would grade it from maybe 1 to 10, I would say 7.
And what do you feel when you look at your attacker from across from you today?
I think, I'm not sure. Maybe sorry that he felt the need to commit such violent acts for money. That's the main thing.
I have no further questions. I'll defer to my co-counsel.
All right, Ms. Carlson.
Did you go further into the fact that it was Mickey that shot her?
Nah, but they've already agreed that it is. Like, the defense already agreed that
Okay,
it was.
now you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Where you go, Your Honor?
Alright, I'll write the report while we wait on this case.
I'm thinking about trying to push for a raid on Shano, but I don't know.
Miss Maat, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. So, you had mentioned that you had some memory issues following the attack.
In your
Is that
evidence
correct?
section, really go into the fact of like the bullet inners.
Yeah, so,
That what?
when did you recover
Like
from
the fact,
these,
like the medical
memory
report,
issues?
like
Was it around the time
go
you
into some
decided you
like
wanted to
details
sue
of
my
what was in
client?
there. That's like
Argumentative.
What was the
Mr.
question?
Braun,
Ar-
in
okay.
line.
There we go. Never mind.
I mean, this is a cross.
Doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
calling
but
for an
the
argument.
insinuation
of
you're making
witness.
is a delicate one, so let's just tread carefully.
There we go.
Sounds like you don't want me to.
Ma'am, he's asking, did you conveniently decide to remember this when you decided to sue his client?
No.
Okay, so why should the distinguished judge on the bench here rely upon your memory of the situation then?
I was completely clear from my memory.
Objection calls for argument.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't being like, you have to fill it out.
Well, I mean, you opened up the memory.
And he can
I
ask
mean,
it in
I'm
a way
sorry,
that
Your
doesn't-
Honor. They
that's,
opened
like,
up the scope
literally
of the
arguing
memory
with the
issues,
witness.
and through the testimony. So, it is a legitimate question. Why should you weigh her testimony, in spite of the fact that she had clear, documented memory problems
And he can ask it
of
like
this
that.
ordeal? Which it seems like she was giving a cogent answer.
Yeah, I'll overrule it. Let's just go ahead here. She seems capable of defending herself.
Yeah, I was completely cleared from a medical standpoint of regarding my memory issues. So yes, I do have recollection of everything that happened.
Okay, very good then. Now, in your actual claim of this civil case, it states that you tried to reason with the assailants. Is that actually true? Because it doesn't sound like.
I got out of the motorcycle. I don't recall exactly. I think I might have been the one that said.
What's the objection? I cannot hear. I cannot hear you
Don't
over
remember
Hayes.
if I
Hayes
tried
is so
to
loud.
reason. I got shot pretty quickly.
Okay, so why does that say that in your claim then?
Their demand was put the gun away.
Objection badgering.
Sounds good. Well, it's the actual claim, Your Honor.
It is. We are not at badgering. He's asking a simple question.
Well, he's already asked it then.
Okay, well, there could he. First of all, no, he's not already asked that. He asked her, "Did you actually reason with them? Did that actually happen?" She's saying she may have. She doesn't recall, and then he's saying, "Why does that say that in your claim?" There are different answers to those two questions. I mean, it could be that someone else wrote the statement of claim. It could be there could be a million different reasons. So, ma'am, he's asking if you don't recall if you reasoned with them. Why does it say that in the statement?
I wasn't the one that wrote the statement of claim. It was my representation. They probably assumed me getting out of the motorcycle, with a weapon out, some sort of negotiation. Then sure.
Why did you step off of the bike? Why was that your first reaction to what you saw there?
Because there was individuals with weapons, so I didn't want to be on top of my motorcycle.
Okay, so why did that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me try to clarify that. Why was your first impulse to step off the bike as opposed to get away from the situation?
Couldn't answer that. That was my first instinct at the moment. No particular reason.
Did you have any intention when you stepped off the bicycle or the motorcycle?
Now I was gonna try to figure out what was going on, but everything happened fast.
Okay, well, I mean, it seems like it was pretty clear what was going on. What did you need to figure out?
All right, now we're crossing the line, Murphy.
What do you mean?
You're now just engaging in an argument.
I'm just asking her, what did she need to figure out?
Okay,
I mean,
she's
fair
already
enough.
answered. She's trying to figure out what was going on in the situation by stepping off the bike. That was her first instinct. So saying, what did you need to figure out is a little rhetorical. It's more of an argument. Let's
Well,
move on.
Well, I mean, if she could see what was happening, what did she need to figure out? That was
Right.
more the
So
question.
so again, that's rhetorical, Murphy. Just move on. You made your point.
Okay. Did it occur to you at any point in time to simply leave the area and call 911?
Not at the time. There was other people inside of the vehicle that could have shot me.
Okay. What made you think that they would shoot you?
Because I was there. They had guns, and
we
they
live
were
in
trying
Los
to kidnap
Santos.
people.
True.
Okay. Did you think that they were trying to kidnap you?
Not exactly, but there was weapons, so it was a possibility.
Okay. Now, it's been stated through testimony that nobody really heard much of what you said, if anything. Did you hear what other people in the area were saying at that time?
I remember Mickey asking, I believe I stated this before, but for Hayes and Anita to put their hands up. Trying to remember if I heard anything more specific. And then I remember him asking, demanding for me to put my weapon away. And I don't recall anything else. I believe I recall. Yeah, I don't recall anything else.
And for what reason were you brandishing a firearm?
I already had my weapon out when I got out of the motorcycle, for some reason. So when I got out of the motorcycle, the weapon was out. And when he demanded me to put my weapon away, as I was doing so, that's when I was shot.
Okay. I got nothing further.
You got something?
Mickey, you got anything?
Maybe something about like had she intended to pull her weapon, or that would it be reasonable
one moment,
to
Your Honor.
suspect?
All right.
I mean, she kind of already said that she was afraid she'd get shot, but like, it's not really need to go into that. I mean, we could talk about her
You
intent
can once
to
again
de-escalate
say
the
like,
situation.
you can also, like I said, something be like, she didn't roll up on the situation. She was already there. She was just sitting on her bike.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's not like she drove up and got off her bike.
But you didn't really
we're good, Your Honor.
question that, so there's it
Yeah,
kind of
but
beyond the
that's
scope at the
okay.
point.
Yeah, we could try.
All right, do you want to go? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
All right. Any
Got
redirect?
it.
All right. It's been discussed in a roundabout way, but I want to get it directly. What was your intentions with the assailants when you got off your motorbike?
I was trying to figure out what was going on because everything was a little bit confusing. And obviously, if I could try to, stop it, sure, but that wasn't really my first instinct. I was just trying to figure out what was going on.
Did you intend to de-escalate the situation at all? Thank you for the
I
follow-up
don't think that
question.
thought crossed my mind at the time.
And again, to confirm, did you intend to pull your weapon?
Negative.
Okay. And the final question I have personally is, were you on scene when the defendants rolled up?
Yeah, I was there way before they rolled out. I saw the car pulling up.
No further questions for myself. I'll defer to my co-counsel.
No further questions, Your Honor.
It was a bit leading, but I think I can lead and redirect, so it's fine.
Yeah, you can.
What I get for taking care of him, Hasty.
Alrighty. Thank you, Ms. Matt. You can step down.
Goes unpunished.
Okay.
What reports do you even have to finish?
I actually don't have any. I can't go off
My
duty
job
and
here's
knowing
done.
that I have.
We have no
that I
further
have
witnesses,
only
Your
if I'm
Honor.
really tired. But then
Alright,
I tried
anything you want to point to in evidence?
Write some.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, I would like to draw attention to the plaintiff's B, the medical report. Specifically, the long ongoing trauma that she faced after getting a bullet in her skull. The report makes mention of memory loss, bleeding, and inability to walk over the span of 2 weeks. All things that prevented her from living her life and working her job normally. We'd also like to bring attention to the plaintiff's A and the suspect's guilty plea in the fact that Miss Paul was the woman with the suspect when he committed said crimes. That is all, Your Honor.
That's my soon-to-be set sheriff.
All right, Mr. Braun, do you need any time before we proceed with your side?
No, I think we're good. We're good to proceed.
Okay, let's go ahead and have the defense proceed then.
All right, I'm just gonna call Mickey to the stand.
All right,
You guys be a little bit quieter.
Your Honor, is it okay to bring my support dog Bimbus to the stand with me?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, Bimbus, let's go.
Oh, they're calling him?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What is... Okay. Interesting. See, Bimbus is gone.
You know, you only saw a dog.
I actually don't remember if we've been swearing people in or just not going with it because it's a civil case.
Nah, sorry, I was updating my notes. Mr. S, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the
anyone
whole
even
truth,
been
and
sworn
nothing
in?
but the truth
Yeah.
under the penalty
Besides,
of
like, the
perjury?
first one.
No,
Okay.
everyone has.
So help you
It's like-
burn.
I don't remember.
I do.
Everyone's just blocking it out.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Braun, your witness.
All right, Mr. S, for a lot of testimonies today about what you did. I want to hear it now in your own words. What exactly were you at Bob Smith to do?
To the court, I will admit, I am a former bank buster. This may come as a shock to many of you, but I have robbed banks many times. Now, I know this might come as a shock to the court. Now, listen to me. I went by Burger Shot, to be clear,
I
because
love Mickey.
as we all know, Burger Shot is what's known as a hostage hub. It's where people grab hostages. Now, there were no hostages at Burger Shot at the time, so we drove further down the street, me and Miss Paul, looking for a hostage. We came across several people outside
I
of
see
Bob
you
Smith.
write that.
PD.
It was exactly what I was thinking.
We were looking to grab hostages. There were two women on a bike.
I've never
who we
seen you
pulled up
going to
to.
Burger Shot ever again.
I stepped out of the
Going to the
car,
hostage
and
shop?
contrary to
I was used to
Mr. Espinosa's testimony, Miss Paul stayed in the car. I stepped out of the car. I pulled out a Class 1 firearm, a pistol. I would like it to be noted for the record that this is the same Class 1 pistol with which I shot both of the officers, including Mr. Espinosa, who actually ran into the police department to grab a Class 2 weapon to deal with my singular Class 1 weapon. In the instance in which I still was able to overcome him with my Class 1 weapon against his PD issued Class 2 weapon.
We get it. Move on, superhero.
Right. Anyways, I held up two of the officers who were on the bike. There was another bike that
I
stopped
want to ask
on
him
the
if
corner.
that day was he up a good Michael or down bed.
A
Mickey?
lady got off of the bike with a pistol in her hand.
Okay, I'm going
I yelled at her, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?" That's correct. For all of this, who was yelling what the fuck? Yeah, it was me, because I didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I then yelled at them to drop the gun, drop the gun. I didn't hear anything from them. I opened fired, shooting them in the head. At this point, I turned around. Mr. Espinosa had exited from Bob Smith PD with a Class 2 in hand. I remember hearing Espinosa yelling some shit. He fucked around and found out. I heard the 13 Alpha call from Espinosa. I took the two others from their bike into the car with me, and we drove away to the bank. At the Fleeca Bank, I easy one-shotted the hack and turned around to find that Jolie Paul had been shot down, the bank had been breached, and I surrendered peacefully to the officers. And that is the events of that day.
If he ever tried to render medical aid.
Now,
Okay.
in your estimation, based on what you saw,
Shot me, even though I never pointed a weapon.
was the plaintiff showing any kind of aggression, you know, that you could see, including the fact that she had a gun out?
What is interesting to me about all this?
Objection, counsel is testifying?
Yeah, that was the craziest leading question I've ever heard. Sustained. Ask it
Fair
a
enough.
different way, Bron.
Fair enough. When the plaintiff got off the bike, what did you, what was your immediate thought?
When the plaintiff got off the bike, this is what I would classify as, and this is something known in the criminal world as someone being a hero. It is a very rare circumstance. Now, I don't know how often these officers have been taken hostage or have been in hostage situations. I have seen them at the bank, and I certainly know how much they value hostage lives. It's not much, by the way. But as myself as a bank buster, many times I've taken people hostage. I will admit to this. It's on my record. I know we're not trying me for that. But typically the response of other people is to back away from the situation, to get away from it, to not be involved in it.
You guys wanted to have fun with it. The fact he's already
Except
injured
every
with
now
his
and then you have a
record
rare
means,
instance of what we
you
call
I'm
a
gonna
hero.
ask him if he ever thought, oh shit,
And
I have
a
his
hero
question.
shot someone in the head.
is
That must
someone
have
who,
hurt.
for
I have a
some
picture.
insane
I have a picture of it.
reason, they should pull out a gun and try to shoot you there. It's a very rare occurrence. In this instance, it felt like I was having to deal with a hero, someone who, for whatever reason, decided to involve
know,
himself
we've
in the
said so many
situation
times that you were
and was
just
looking
there.
to shoot me. Again, I yelled at them to
Yeah, I would
drop their
hammer that
gun
in your
multiple
closing.
times,
With
and
what?
they didn't.
Keep
Hammered
saying
again
that
she
rolled
was
up.
there. She
The
did not roll
testimony
up.
was that it was
The bike
3
was
or
not
4
on.
seconds.
She could have.
3
Very
or 4
much
seconds.
make sure
I don't
that
know if it was
camera's
that long or if it was possibly longer, but that is a lot of time when you are dealing with someone with a gun drawn. And I don't know how many off-duty officers ride around with guns on their motorcycles, but as soon as she stepped off with a gun in her hand, it looked like her intent was to shoot me.
What do you want me to do with this record? Because I've got it.
I've got a few. I'll just go first.
Oh, I'm just saying you can
I put
do
down
whatever
S.
you want with this criminal history because
When
he's
she
already
stepped
made
off
it
the bike
part of
with the
his
gun,
charge. Yeah, like
do
I've got
you
questions.
remember
I've already written
if
it down.
you had hostages with their hands up at that point in time? Nobody else.
Yes,
remembered.
I did. I had both of the other two who were on their bike, off of their bike, and with their hands up, complying with me.
Are they following the case?
And were they proximally between you and the plaintiff at that point in time?
We were all sort of in one area, me and the other two with their hands up. The plaintiff was further down the street on the corner.
Okay. But would the hostages
Trying to say that
have
you
been
endangered the
in
hardest
her line
hostages.
of fire towards you?
By standing there and doing that.
Yes.
Okay, I got. I mean, she never.
No, I
pulled-
got
she
some.
never
Can I go
pointed
first,
it.
Odessa?
If you want, yeah. I mean, I've done a bunch of stuff. But yeah, go ahead.
I was like 10 feet away from them. I think.
You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
All right, go ahead, Alex. If you want to go first.
All right, cross-examination.
you guys have
Okay, hello, Mr. S. How you doing?
I'm doing exquisite. I have an Among Us lobby later tonight. I'm very
Ooh,
excited
fun.
for it.
Hey, can I
hope you're
play?
Ready to lie. Did Senior Deputy Maat ever raise her gun towards at you?
No.
You stated that you shot her in the head, correct?
Yes.
Did the thought ever cross your mind like, oh god, oh dog, that shit must have hurt?
I believe she had a helmet on.
Can people be shot through helmets?
What was going through my head was, oh my god, this psychopath with a gun is staring at me menacingly.
Mr. S,
Why the
answer
fuck
the
is she
question.
not?
Question was, can people be shot through helmets?
People can be shot through helmets, yes.
So did this thought ever cross your mind? Oh god, oh damn, oh shit, that shit must have hurt, being shot in the head.
I was asked and answered. I'm not going to referee
Okay.
this any longer. Let's come on. Get within the lines.
Did you render any medical aid?
Did the friend
No, I was taking hostages for a bank.
Yeah, I can ask.
Did you call EMS?
I heard a 13 Alpha. I figured they'd probably be on their way.
So that's
You
a
know-
no?
Do you know what that sounds like? The
Beep, 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 yes. But that's a no, so just to confirm.
yes, that's a no.
Okay, I think my co-counsel has some.
Okay. Oh boy. All right, let's start with can you do that noise again just one more time for me?
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you. And did that noise occur after you shot Mr. Espinosa, Lieutenant Espinosa?
Yes.
And how many times did you hear that noise?
Did Minerva get shot before or after Espinosa?
The once.
Okay. And was that noise present after you shot Miss Matt?
No.
You stated that you were going to Burger Shot, which you called the hostage hub. Were you looking for civilians or cops?
Civilians.
And throughout this incident, did any of the 4 off-duty officers there identify themselves as officers at all?
That's funny you asked that. They did.
Who did?
I don't know which of the 2 women that were taken as hostage, but as we drove away, they said, "You just shot 2 cops."
Okay, the question was there any indication that they were officers on the scene, not afterwards?
What do you mean?
Okay, pause. That's not what the question was. And you're now testifying. Do not get in an argument with the witness. If you want to ask that specific question, you can, but your question was throughout the incident.
Decided to shoot someone else.
Understood. Did they identify themselves as cops before you took them in the car?
No.
Did the plaintiffs ever act like an officer during the incident?
Yes, because they failed at negotiation and one of them ran in to grab a class 2 only to get clapped by a class 1. Those are very in line with the cops in the city.
Mickey, I'm not going to object to non-responsive, but I'm specifically asking regarding Minerva Maat, not Lieutenant Espinosa. Can you confirm for the court?
All right, so for the record, the question was plaintiffs.
And there's a single plaintiff, Your Honor.
So that's a little confusing.
Understood. Therefore, I will reword my question. Did Minerva Maat, the plaintiff, ever act as an officer during this during this situation?
Yes, she stayed on scene, pulled out a gun, and didn't know how to react to a criminal with guns to another officer. That is very in line with the police of this city.
You stated that you asked her to put her weapon away. How much time did you give her before you shot her?
Enough.
Can you elaborate? What was enough?
Enough time for any normal person who has ever had a gun pointed at them to either say that they're putting their gun away, to holster it, or to drop it. But for someone who's not used to having the power of their firearm taken away from them, probably not enough time.
Had Minerva Maat started running away, would you have shot her?
No.
My next question is, where was she when you arrived on, when you and Miss Paul drove up to Bobsmith PD?
She was on a bike further down the road, a motorcycle, which she then pulled over and got off of down the road on the corner while we were further down the street, closer to the entrance of the PD.
Okay. Since you brought up your record, you stated that you were a bank buster. Were there any other crimes that you've committed in the past? More violent crimes?
Yes.
Objection,
What?
relevance.
Well, the defendant had brought up his record. I want to go into the type of man that this man is and the previous crimes that he's committed.
What does that have to do with the damages for the civil case?
Well, just to prove that he's the kind of man who would shoot someone and leave them there.
He admitted he shot someone and left them there.
All right, very
The
well.
relevance
I did.
sustained.
All right. No further questions unless Miss Carlson does.
Your Honor, by the way, you're just a little quiet.
Alrighty. Sorry, it's Sunday. I'm tired. All right, Carlson, go ahead.
Is that the bomb? What was that?
Okay, Mr. S. Just to confirm, do you remember who you shot first?
Objection. This is all asked and answered.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I know who he shot first. He already said who he shot first.
Okay, Mr. As you said, you didn't render medical aid because of the now well-known beeps going on. Do you know for which victim the medical aid would arrive then?
Well, ma'am, I would assume that if two people are shot and bleeding on the ground within, I don't know, 40, 50 feet, I would hope that EMS
No, he just
can
admitted
see
that they
both
were
of them
within
and
30, 50
is
feet of each
aware
other.
enough to treat both of them, but, you know, I don't want to speak, you know, poorly of the EMS of the city.
Yes, hopefully, but who would
But how
they
could he
arrive for?
assume that? He left. Wouldn't know.
Both of them?
Would they have the information that there were two?
No.
Ma'am, I will not sit here and let you slander EMS.
I am not slandering EMS. I have the utmost respect. I'm
All right,
asking you if they would
Mr.
know.
S.
Objection.
answer
Lacks
the
witness
questions.
lacks expertise.
Yeah, I mean it's speculative. There's a whole host of problems with it.
Yeah,
All right,
ma'am,
okay.
frankly, I don't know.
It's sustained. That means you don't answer.
Okay. No further questions.
How far apart were the two individuals on this scene when you left?
A decent amount apart.
Can you elaborate?
Let's see. The plaintiff would have been on the street in the corner, and Mr. Espinosa would have been down the staircase from the entrance.
Could you give a rough estimate of feet?
Since this has been asked like a million times, could we just get like a
He already
visual?
said this in the previous question. For God's sake, he said about 40 or 50 feet.
All right, I just wanted to confirm since he is now contradicting himself. But I will talk about that in my closing.
Wait, can I ask how I'm contradicting myself?
I would just go over it in the closing, the fact that like Minerva was shot
it's
first.
cross-examination
He didn't
over.
call EMS. They were a distance away. He
Yes.
can't
Yes.
reasonably assume.
Yes,
that
Your Honor.
EMS, yeah.
Okay. Any redirect?
Just one question. I know you're like a bit far away, but do
Thank you
you
for the
recall
call.
what kind of gun the plaintiff pulled out?
The plaintiff had a pistol in their hand. I don't know the make or model of it.
All right, I was just curious. That's it.
All right.
Oh, am I good to step down, or
You gotta wait for the judge to say so.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, Bimbus, let's go.
Do we want to put in there that's like that they were close by or something about the EMS? Like, I think we made it pretty clear that he left him to die.
I would.
Hopper, you're
because
on our
it's
side.
Phrase
like,
it explicitly like that.
Yeah,
I left
phrase
him
it,
to
yeah.
die.
All right,
Because if
I'm gonna
EMS
take
showed
a
up
couple
and the
minutes
only
here
thought
for
Espinosa
recess
was
for
there,
y'all to
they may
construct
not
your
look for
closings.
other injured individuals.
Mr. Braun, do you have anything before we break to
EMS
point to an
Mhm.
evidence?
after causing the injury, which is
No, I'm not going to examine any evidence.
All right,
just
we'll
trying to figure
take a
out where to
brief
put it.
recess.
the literal
All right.
definition
Alright,
of a
2 minutes,
civil
5
wrong,
minutes.
which is why we're
We'll call it 5.
All right, so where were you
Back
saying?
here,
Perfect.
27
Here,
minutes.
Dim, let me
after.
give you a link so you can just see where we're at.
Perfect. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
No, I'm
I
just
can send-
saying, just,
no, no,
just
no.
like establish, you know, they
Yeah,
were
if
far away. He never called
All right,
EMS.
so the defendants would like
Oh,
our client.
Bimbus. Bimbus, do you like it when we smoke on that PD pack?
Oh my fucking god.
These people deserve
What are you doing with your...
to be represented by her
Oh my
blood through
Stop doing that. No, you don't.
in the knowledge that they
Fuck Mickey.
I'll let you read over it and add something if I
What are
need
you
to.
doing?
I have Tourette.
You fucking potato.
Asshole pilot. Oh god.
Doug!
It's flaring up.
he left.
Oh, good boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bank Buster.
I'm sorry, Bimbus.
Oh!
What the?
Oh my god!
God!
Where did Bimbus go?
Oh my god!
Oh my. Crazy.
See, then his own testimony that he left the plaintiff to
His
die.
own dog.
Clean up your dog's poop. Get a poop bag.
He doesn't even
Gotta clean
He
this
also
up.
stated-
Nasty.
Yeah, not even his dogs.
I don't know where to put this. Alex, I need you to do
Are
it.
you
hold
asking
on,
me
let
to
me
clean
do
up Bimbus's shit? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
once you clean up all the shit in your department, then we'll get to it.
Okay, literally clean it up, or I'm
Fucking
gonna hit you
got
with
him.
lettering.
Fucking got him.
I think
I
there
will-
and just say like
right now.
he says that they were so far apart, but then
Press charges, littering. Oh,
I
wait, no.
will.
Actually, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to explain my record. I will clean this up, ma'am. I'm sorry.
maybe animal cruelty as well for him beating the crap out of his dog.
Yeah, you did just curb
Yeah, that
stomp
was
the fluffer.
yikes.
Is this a dusted?
That was a misclick.
I'm sorry, it was what?
It was a what?
Shut up!
I'm just saying.
Jesus
back on
Christ,
it. It's a
Mickey.
misclick. Chill.
Come on.
Stupid.
Oh god, I can't do this. I can't. I'm freaking out, guys. Oh man. Okay.
Go defend Mickey.
Defend Mickey. Hold it down, man. Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Damn it, dog.
Honestly, probably.
Come on,
I
that was kind of-
think hug.
Oh no, I don't see the story when that's me.
Dogs are great.
Oh, Bimbus.
Oh, Bimbis, you got this. Bimbis, you got this, man.
Bimbus superior.
I believe in you, Bimbus.
Get on the table!
You got this, man.
Is that a bunny?
Hi, Turtle. How are you?
You will not get on the table.
Oh.
Aw, it's a bunny rabbit.
What's your dog doing to my bunny?
Target.
That's your bunny.
You probably shouldn't have said anything about that being your buddy.
Hey, Winston, they're just having a chat, I think.
Yeah, it started cozy.
Oh god.
They're probably communicating in animal talk, Winston. They're being friends. They're
What
being
is this,
friendly.
Dr. Doodle?
Shift 3. That was before
I don't know. Maybe.
us and then Frost. He was in an unmarked Explorer. We were trying to get her. Kid you not? None of the fucking guess how
I
you
don't know what's
care to help. And there was like 4 of them. And we requested like 3 different times. Well, there was other calls, I guess. There was one time it was a bank. But one of the times.
I gotta show you my new photo album later. I put a bunch of stuff in it.
I need to buy
Including
one.
my dog's first blood sacrifice.
Chasing an S
What?
fucking vehicle in a CVPI. Like.
Oh yeah, on an unrelated note. Oh fuck.
Someone that's extremely difficult to
Yeah,
even
see?
fucking see around.
No, good job.
Oh my. What?
Wait, was that Latin for it requires a blood sacrifice? Can you flash that again?
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, I guess my Latin's pretty
It's,
good. Yeah, it requires a blood
Latin.
sacrifice. Yeah, sanguis sacrificum requio. I don't know why I know Latin, but for some reason I do. That's weird. Why do I know that?
You know, new languages like this one.
Okay. Okay.
Says let the devil inside.
I always do.
And this is
Her name's Madison Bancroft.
Me and my son the other day. Just Jason
If you're
Voorhees.
talking about my daughter Hornily again, I will punch you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go on, Bendis.
Oh my god, he's doing a drive-by fingerbird.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, clap him, Bendis. Clap him, man.
Yeah, I think you're getting a little aggressive on the EMS there, Alex.
Oh my god!
Bimbits! Oh my god, Bimbits!
What the fuck?
Okay, you need to control.
Bimbits, no!
Oh my god!
Sir.
Wait, what the fuck?
Bimbits, no! Bimbits!
Jesus
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bimbits! Bad Bimbits.
Oh my god.
police officer.
So...
Vandalism.
Oh god, then we need EMS.
Oh, right, that's my job. Let me take a look at him. All right, you with me, buddy?
He ran over Bimbis with the wheelchair.
Hey, Odessa, you need help there?
No, I'm good, AU. Thank you. If you wanna, maybe phone for EMS, or I think Espinosa is already doing it. Let's see where he got pet though.
Oh, so I have nothing to do.
You're fine.
Yes.
I got my medical bag on me anyway. Oh no, I don't. It's been taken.
Well done, Bimbis.
All right, let's get pressure on this.
Whose side are you on?
Hey, god damn it.
All right, hey Alex, can you go grab my medical bag from the front desk for me, please?
Me, right here. I'm literally standing right in front of you.
You son of a bitch. Take that back right now.
Take
No,
that
it
back
just
about.
beat a
take that
man
back
in a
about my OG.
wheelchair.
Is EMS here?
Take that back from my OG.
A man in a wheelchair just
You're not
assaulted
around
Bimbis
yet.
with the wheelchair. How dare you?
No, what? He wheeled past you and stuck his finger at you.
You win that pillbox. Fuck you. Like this.
Oh boy. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Hurry now, please.
Otherwise.
Push out.
Are you threatening my client with a knife right now?
Yeah, put the knife away, Demi. What are you doing?
Witness tampering.
Excuse me.
Put the knife away, Demi.
What the fuck?
Intimidated! I'm being intimidated!
Your Honor,
I
my
feel
client is
intimidated.
being intimidated with a knife right
I'm
now.
being intimidated! Help! Help!
Oh my god, you
She
are
has a knife!
actually a bitch, baby.
Oh fuck me. All right, I'm trying to get a pulse here.
My emotional support knife, you can calm down. Been having it.
I'm trying to see if there's any pulse. If not, I'm gonna have to start doing CPR.
Bimbis, come here.
Let me get a bag bow mask. Alright, let me get this wrapped around him. If not, I'll have to intubate. Depends on how he's doing. I'm still not finding a pulse, so. Motherfucker.
So does Mickey own that dog?
Is he
Can
good?
some? No, he's not. He's not looking good at all. Can someone get me a AED, please? I think they've got him on the wall somewhere in here. I do not have my endo.
EMS are pulling up.
Okay, good.
Bimbis attacked Marcel, and now they're doing CPR on Marcel.
You die from a dog. I'm gonna put bitch made on her
The
tombstone.
Yorkshire dog
the-
just walked
Here,
out,
Odessa.
Thank you.
like the little.
Hey, Fury.
I don't think it has that.
It's going
Leg
well.
strength on
Allegedly.
that dog isn't.
It's going well.
I'm gonna have to take the vest off here. Let me take the vest.
He
It's
provoked
not
the
exactly.
dog and
No,
No.
it's
Found
a
out.
civil suit.
I mean, is Wrangler around?
Hmm.
No.
Thankfully, no.
Cut this here. All right, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think Wrangler's allowed to be in the same room as Demi's dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it tends to not work out very well. But now he
Fuck
has his own
me,
pug,
dude.
so who knows?
Who the fuck is here? Okay,
Alright, well,
Michael,
well done,
please.
guys. Just a court case.
I've got nothing right now.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I might need to intubate depending on if the valve mask is working. Do another breath check, please. I already shocked him once. I'm doing another round of CPR.
Just gonna see if there is any effect.
I've got no pulse at the moment. I'm working on he's lost a lot of blood. Can you get an IV, please? And I've got an ONEG bag I can attach to it.
You might want to perform a rabies test on the dog.
Let's get his plate ready for you.
Which means cutting his head off, so, you know.
Yeah, you need brain tissue for that.
Hey, Mickey, has your dog been vaccinated for rabies or distemper or anything?
Technically, this dog belongs to Psych.
Okay, so we're gonna have to test the dog for rabies then.
All right, let's see if I've got anything with the Bagville mask. If not, I'm gonna intubate while you continue.
I'm gonna be
with
honest
the AED.
with you, and I say this with all respect. I would not fuck with Bimbus.
I'd say this with respect as well. I wouldn't fuck with Demi.
Fail. I'm gonna have that dog tested for rabies, which means we gotta cut it
what exactly
head
happened?
off.
Yeah, he was bit.
So
He
where's
just
Bimbus?
lost a lot of blood quick. All right, I'm not getting any breath. All right. Well, Michael, time for you to learn how to intubate.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like the PD.
Just out here. And numb him a little bit because this is gonna hurt like fucking hell. But I'm literally not getting
Contact
anything. So...
Wrangler, we'll deal with this Bimbus stuff later.
All right, actually, I'll come with you.
Do to help you.
I'll come with you. So we can start intubating on the way there.
What?
I'm sorry. He can't intubate. He can't intubate. I literally am the only person here right now who can intubate, so I'm gonna have to do it for him.
Hey, it's good to see you, Bimbus.
You might wanna.
He's a great dog.
Lay low for a bit.
Did a little pee outside.
Let me just grab my
If
shit.
you can intubate him, it would be great. Just
Yeah.
gonna get him hooked up to Lucas.
Yep.
Jenny, so do you know what to do? Whatever we have.
Oh. Oh wait, you guys have both Luna. You have Luna on duty too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Yes.
I'm gonna intubate him, and then he's got his ONAG. I've done. Well, it's been 3 rounds of CPR now, so let me just do this now. In the ambo, you get him to a Lucas device. Or don't run me over. Okay, appreciate it. Sorry, I can't go. I'm in the middle of a court case, but let me get him intubated. All right. Best of luck. You have my number if you need me, okay?
Did you hook up Lucas by any chance?
Yeah, I can do. All right. I've got hooked up to the vitals machine in there. Yeah. All right. Best of luck, guys.
Good shit, Odessa.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. The 2 EMS who were here cannot perform critical care. I'm an off-duty paramedic, so I needed to help them real quick.
Felt that sound in my soul.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. You're good.
Yeah. All is well. Nothing strange happened at all.
You're fine. I got you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Doug do his thing? Did someone feed him human food?
What?
Yeah, don't give him human food. Dantalian likes that.
I've heard weird things about Doug. Yeah, I just...
What? Sort of sounded like it was gonna pull my stomach organs out. I don't know.
Oh, she is in heels.
Are you familiar with any of the like demonic entities?
No. What?
Well, I got Doug because I wrote a letter to Santa, but I'm dyslexic, so I wrote a letter to Satan, and well, Doug. Okay, Dantalian. Right? Duke of Hell in a fuzzy little fursuit.
He just opened his mouth and, just made that sound.
Yep. If you've ever seen Resident Evil and you've seen the dogs and how they split in half.
Hello, sir. Good to see you as well. Well, that's change is good.
Great.
Good to see you, sir.
I'm confused. They said that they didn't have a fucking defense lawyer, and now
He's a good little demon boy. Just don't let him speak Latin to you.
Yeah, no, I heard that. I think.
He starts chanting incha, go away. Just leave.
I'm still tired of.
Oh god. Okay. Just gonna get a cat, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cat instead. Yeah. I don't really like dogs right now. Sorry, dog, I love you.
I think most pugs are from hell because I think Wrangler's dog is also unique.
Great. We're just being infiltrated by demons. It's awesome.
Rico, the former gang dog that chain smokes cigarettes and has a tattoo, is probably the most normal pug.
Yeah. I'm still awake, right?
The plaintiffs are, Your Honor.
Yep.
As are we. Counsel. Okay. Plaintiffs, so let's go ahead and do the closing. Thank you.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's do this, chat. Alrighty. Thank you, Your Honor. Reparations must be paid. For trauma, both physical and mental. And for the sake of ensuring that this sort of act never happens again. We believe that in a preponderance of evidence and testimony that the defendants not only committed the act, but caused lasting damage to our client. Let's start with Mr. S's guilty plea to the entire incident. A simple bit of proof to his involvement. To Miss Paul, though she was set free as per the report, she would be the woman who was found in the bank with Mr. S, and was the same woman, as per Lieutenant May's testimony, who drove the car that took Sergeant Detective Hayes and Lieutenant May hostage, a clear, unbroken line from Miss Matt's shooting to the defendant's apprehension by Elios. Though it is clear enough that she has no remorse for her actions, as she couldn't even be bothered to show up to these proceedings. The defense would like us to believe that our client was acting in the manner of her job, that she wasn't a civilian. But through multiple different testimonies today, it was clear that she was off duty. It's also clear that she was there when the defendants arrived and was simply trying to de-escalate the situation where her two mothers were being held up. How can we let people shoot civilians on the street and expect these innocent people just to accept what happened? These people deserve to be represented, to have the hurt they've gone through compensated, at least a little bit, in the knowledge that nothing may ever truly be able to fully heal them. Furthermore, Your Honor, it has been stated by both witnesses for the plaintiff's side, and the defendants, that both victims in the incident were separated by a decent space between them. The defendant also admitted to the fact that he absolutely did nothing regarding the well-being of the victims, neither checking their injuries nor informing medical staff of other location. Mr. S found it good enough that EMS would be informed that one person was injured on scene due to some beeps going off for select government personnel. Although these beeps would only indicate that one person who was on duty was injured. There is no information shared with any government employee that a second person was on scene. Let alone the beeps were due to this situation at all. And, with being a decent amount of space apart, as per the defendant's testimony, could lead to a victim not being seen, potentially bleeding out, and not getting help that they desperately needed. Today, we have also heard emotional testimony from the plaintiff, her friend, and her mother. testimony outlining the physical pain and trauma that my client went through because of the defendants. We also saw in evidence that the physical trauma lasted far longer than the incident. A statement backed in testimony from the plaintiff herself. Some may argue that she was simply a casualty of crime, but if that was so, why wouldn't the defendant simply hold the gun to the plaintiff? Why wouldn't he shoot to disable? No, they shot her directly in the head because they chose to. Nor man nor woman of compassion could commit such an act. And no man nor woman of compassion stands across from me today. Thank you, Your Honor. I jumbled my words a bit. I jumbled my words a little bit. People were beating the shit out of each other.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, what we've seen here today is pretty simple. The plaintiff, Miss Maat, wants to have her cake and eat it too. She wants all the entitlements of being a peace officer, while still being considered just barely enough a civilian to benefit financially from what occurred on the day in question. Now, we heard testimony from Espinosa on the stand regarding a point in time where instinct kicked in, and he ran inside, signed in, and grabbed an assault rifle to assist his fellow off-duty officers in a hostage situation. Whereas the plaintiff conveniently did not know why or how she ended up with a gun in her hand, in spite of being cleared medically, as she testified on the stand, in terms of any lingering memory issues. A convenient omission, a lie by omission. The defense contests that Miss Maat not only knew exactly why she had a gun out, but that similarly to Mr. Espinosa's, instinct kicked in for her as well, and she sought to intervene in the situation in an enforcement action, acting with the training and abilities and skills afforded to her by her career in law
I didn't
enforcement.
realize you'd
to
lose
try
all
and
training
defuse a
when you
situation.
go off duty.
No. If as an
So
off-duty
only cops have
civilian,
instincts to
Miss
help.
Maat was intervening in this situation purely as an off-duty civilian, then at best, according to the testimony heard here today, she ought to be charged with brandishing and reckless endangerment for further putting in harm's way the two off-duty officers who were being held at gunpoint and taken hostage, because everything that she did that day merely increased the level of danger in the situation. The safest thing to do would have been to leave the area and call 911 for uniformed officers who were identifiable to come in and begin proper negotiations. But she didn't do that. She approached a situation that was dangerous with a gun in plain clothes, and she reaped the rewards of that decision.
Thank you, Fiesta. I appreciate it.
And she took
God, I was so
enforcement
nervous during all this.
action. It is not unprecedented for an off-duty officer to activate themselves to duty when the situation calls for it. If there is danger to civilians, if there is a situation where law enforcement may take time to respond, an off-duty officer may choose to act. That is exactly what the plaintiff did. And as I mentioned in the opening, there is a common law doctrine called the fireman's rule, which prevents public safety officials and officers from suing for damages on such grounds as this if they are acting in any official capacity whatsoever. That is why the docket is not positively flooded with lawsuits around shootings of law enforcement. I'm not here to say that officers cannot sue people. I've represented officers as private citizens in lawsuits myself. It is not unprecedented. But in this situation, in spite of some convenient omissions, the totality of circumstances presented today indicates that two off-duty officers activated themselves to duty to try and assist and diffuse a situation that they were present for, and they had consequences for those actions, because my client, instead of shooting these hostages, shot the aggressors who came towards him and attempted to act aggressively towards him. They fucked around and they found out. Now they want to get paid.
Eastside.
And the entire case of the plaintiff hinges upon the fact that Espinoz was drawing a paycheck and activated a 13 alpha, and Miss Maat did not. But nonetheless, in spite of the fact that she doesn't know why she had a gun out, and she doesn't know why she got off her bike, she doesn't know why she got involved in the situation, but she remembers everything else. Everything she did indicates that she was getting involved as a cop, and Mr. S was charged accordingly. 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. So, I rest my case.
All right. Thank you, plaintiff, defendant, both sets of counsels. Appreciate all the perspective offered here today. I will now retire to deliberate. This will not be an extremely brief deliberation. There's a number of layers here. So I'll put out an announcement when I'm back. Could be, 10:15, could be longer. I'll let y'all know. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna go to the hospital and check on Marcel.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys as well.
All right, we're gonna go to the hospital, check on Marcel, and then we'll come back
while
when
this is going on.
it gets announced.
You look great, Gable.
I could try to call Anita to see how he's doing. Hold on.
I know.
Yeah, I'll head over. You wanna come with me?
I'll come with you. Yep.
Wait, what happened to myself? Something else happened?
Bye, Mimbus.
Mimbus, you guys gotta wait around for the.
No, right now.
I'm so sorry.
Had your back, bro. Yo, Curtis, come outside. I gotta.
Yeah.
Fucking
Mimbus.
Love Bimbus, bruh.
Hey, kitty. God, I felt so not great during that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really. Ugh, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Okay, give me a second.
Remember when I said I didn't have IFAX on me?
Oh, you
I forgot
do?
to put my IFAX away.
God damn
Whoops.
it. I fucked that up. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I
What do you mean you fucked up?
started my words in the closing. And
There is nothing, honestly, that is not fucking up.
I don't know. I guess I just was feeling distracted by the Marcel thing. And
No, I get it. And listen, like, stumbling over a few words in your closing is not fucking up, trust me.
I know. I just didn't put the points down as I wanted to.
You did! You actually did!
Harlow's actually here too. They don't anymore, actually, Turtle. You can get fucked up from it.
If you just can ease him out of bed, Nancy, real quick. Just transfer him.
How's he doing?
Not awake.
Alive?
Slow pulse. Yeah, but Nancy is like fucking mad.
Is he going to ICU?
Going
Yes.
to ICU, yeah. I'm trying to get Blake in the city, but he can't be here for another hour or so.
I can.
Nancy's being a total fucking bitch right now.
Nancy's like that sometimes. I can write up a statement if I need to of what I had to do for first aid. Until you guys got there.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. Well, that was made by Luft. Luft is an amazing artist. Oh, my dog does that, where I feel like I have to... He's just gonna cause a mess if I don't... Again. Called. Sorry, I'm already at this thing here. Yeah, Rudy's a massive gremlin. She noticed that the bite. Let's see. Lag. Procure her medical bag. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Turtle. Solution. From there, she prepped a dilute iodine solution to clean the wound before packing it. She then applied a pressure bandage. During this, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. To fade. He's walking in circles here. You alright, ma'am?
No, I'm not alright. My son's in the ICU.
Hello, ma'am.
Thank you.
Can you flash me ID, please?
Yes. You are.
Alright, yep. You can come with me now.
I didn't give not too much Omega. Marcel's got hurt though at this time. No, just the first time by the dog. She informed them of what she did. Oh yeah, she got bit. He got bit in the courthouse. Yeah, I know. I know about that OC because Lady Hope asked for ideas. Thank you for the follow, Feels. I appreciate
Each
you.
their own. All right, the exit this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's great. She didn't have time to administer. Let me get this over to... Hey.
Hello.
Is it who's writing up
Hey.
the ICU report? Is it you or Luna?
I'm gonna be doing the report, like at
Okay.
least my part of it. I'm talking to Nancy, but let's just say Nancy's being really difficult today. She's actually refusing to even hook up heart rate monitor to this guy.
What the hell?
She's telling me how he's about to die, but she's just he's got pulse and she's just basically refusing to do anything because he is dying.
Fuck. I didn't give him any adrenaline, no. And I should have. But you can't do anything at the hospital, so it's not gonna be worth it.
Yeah, I'm asking Nancy to do at least some basic diagnosing on the guy, but she's just replying he's about to die anyway to everything. She's being a bitch today.
I just forwarded you my statement of what I did on scene.
Alright, I think you're gonna get it to report or just gonna forward to Luna because she did mention she wanna get it from you. Like she's gonna
I'll
aggregate
forward
it
to her.
probably. Yeah, thank you.
I'll
though.
send it to her then.
Okay, gonna try to work with Nancy once again. Maybe she changed
No
her
worries.
mind.
Is Luna still back there?
No, she went about her day. I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, no worries. All right. If you need help, let me know.
All right, will do. Thank you for calling up.
Yeah, no worries. All right, bye.
Take care, man.
Hey.
Yeah, I just checked my email.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure.
Hmm.
Oh,
Thank you.
What is fucking Nancy doing? She's gonna let him die?
Yeah, we asked if fucking she did anything, and she's just like, oh, there's nothing much I can do. He was already in a bad shape, and we're like, well, can you do something? And she's just like, well, I mean, I can tell you he's dying. We can't treat him at the hospital.
No. All right. How about we just take him out of the hospital and treat him? Right? Am I right? Because
Okay, we can, but this
stealing a
is
patient?
not going. That's an entire can of worms. I have already emailed Blake and I've already emailed Lawrence. Blake can't get here for another hour.
did you call Harlow? I saw her car was out front. She might not be awake though.
Are you sure that's her car, not mine?
Oh, did you buy her car?
No, I did. Wait, hold on. Was it purple? Her car is kind of purplish.
Yeah. Wait, is
Wait,
Apollo?
Harlow's-
Apollo's it's
Apollo's
yours.
me. Apollo's
You guys have
my
a very
car.
similar car, and it's very
yeah,
similar color.
Yeah,
It doesn't help.
Yeah. That's why. It's my car.
Fuck.
I don't want to bother Harlow because it's
Yeah.
she
Yep.
just came
Yep.
back from
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, do we
But yeah, Lawrence and Blake have both been contacted about this.
just take her outside of the hospital, or maybe that'd be bad and a whole thing that we shouldn't do. But
Yeah, we really don't want to open that can of worms.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't have time to give him adrenaline. If you want to try that, even though you can't technically treat him.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily even that, right? Because his heart rate is just low. It's not.
He did not
there.
have a heart rate when I left him.
Oh, okay. His heart rate is low now.
Okay, so he's alive, which is good.
He's alive. Which is good, but
So he doesn't need
Nancy
the
says
adrenaline.
he's gonna. Yeah, he doesn't need the adrenaline. And Nancy says he's gonna die within the hour, which is like, Nancy, do something. Don't just stand there. Nancy has been on something today, Odessa. I swear to God. she was apathetic about the other the DOA we brought to her as well.
Oh, did you guys do an autopsy for that, or you just let it be?
Yeah, an autopsy needed to be done. We had a DOA into an ICU.
This might turn into a DOA.
This, yeah, hopefully not. I do not have the brain power to deal with 2 DOAs today.
I can sign on and do
don't.
an autopsy if I need to with the local doctor. Blake's Lawrence has taught me how to properly do it, so.
Okay.
Just if it does turn into that, give me a call and I can throw on my.
Yeah.
I could well, I know Meredith, but I don't think she's around right now. She's probably sleeping.
Never heard that name before.
She might be free though in a little bit, you know, if it gets that bad.
I only came on duty so I could FTO someone for like
Who's
2
that?
hours and it turned into this. Fuck's sakes.
Okay. If it does turn into a DOA, I'll let Michael know that I can handle an autopsy so he doesn't have to go through it again.
Yeah, I want to go to bed and cry.
No, that's
I'm so
fair.
tired
That's
right
fair.
now.
I mean, I was in the middle of a court case when I had to start doing fucking CPR on a friend. So
Yeah, I just want to curl up and cry right now. I swear to fucking God, whenever I come in, when it's my day off too, I'm on the fucking normal train. Just whenever I swear to fucking God, whenever I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be nice, I don't feel like FTOing somebody right now. I'm gonna FTO somebody because we're lacking in FTOs and people need their sign-offs. Whenever I do shit like this, it always turns into a whole fucking mess. Every single
you know what?
time.
I know one more doctor I can contact.
Who?
Hector.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if Hector's around.
Alright. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I'll give Michael a call. Alright. Bye.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
It's kind of bad right now. I cannot talk.
Okay, do you need me?
Not yet, but he just crashed. I'm gonna call back.
Okay, I'm trying to get you a doctor right now. If it turns into a DOA, I've already told Luna I can sign on and do an autopsy with the local doctor if need be. Lawrence has taught me well from what I... Oh, he just gave up. He just hung up. Fuck me. Okay.
We have him back.
Alright.
He's good.
I got a doctor coming in right now.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause
Dr.
Nancy
Hector
is
will be here.
being extremely difficult.
That's fine.
Stay with us, okay? Did you
just-
save him? Did you do your job, Nancy? Yeah, you can fucking leave. Also, thank you.
Let's have her stay until we get a doctor down here. I know she may be useless, but just, you know.
Nancy, if you save
have
this
her
man,
stay.
I will
fuck
pay you myself. Probably a lot more than this hospital can afford to pay you.
Alright, let's see what she's actually done here. I've got a doctor coming in right now. Okay, Dr. Nancy.
Yes, I threatened you, Nancy, because you need to save my son.
Dr.
I
Nancy,
can't
I've already
have him
got one
die.
Dr. Nancy fired from here. I'll get another one. Did you get the pulse back?
She did with a defib.
Okay.
He's more than just a cop. You shut your mouth. He's a person. And a good one at that.
If he crashes
Probably
again,
save more
I
lives
need
than you
you
ever
to
can.
That's right.
clear the room, okay? Let her work, so that way it doesn't turn into Dr. Nancy getting distracted by.
Well, today's not going to be
disease,
that
you
day.
understand?
This one's not
It
dying
was,
today.
Really sudden.
I know. I'm just saying for next time because it's clear that's an incident. All right. Nancy, did you give him any adrenaline yet?
Did suggest that, but she did
Okay.
not.
I was unable to unseen. I did what I could. But okay. I've got a doctor coming off the train. I'll see if he's awake yet, and I'll start informing him of what's been done. Did Nancy do any treatment at all?
She's kind of just been
No,
a bitch. I'm gonna
we
be honest.
couldn't get anything out of her. I would like she
Nancy,
didn't
did you
even
at
tell
least
us what
suture
she
the
did to the
wounds?
patient.
I gotta get outside real quick.
Yes, let me just get
I'll
you
be
out
right
real
back.
quick. Oh, you want to do that, Ollie?
Yeah,
You go.
yeah.
You go get it.
Okay. Well. Well, we'll do our fucking best to make sure that happens. He does make it through. Regardless of your apprehensions.
She was really adamant on just, sending him to the morgue. Like she was really blunt about it.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing an autopsy today. So, Marcel better fucking pull through. Alright. Ugh.
Oh, I was just gonna.
I got a doctor coming. He'll be here shortly. Everyone else is busy. I tried reaching out to Meredith, but I think she's sleeping still.
Nancy, I swear to fucking God, that terrorism thing is still on the table if you don't shut your mouth. I can't believe we share a name. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's making this very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can we talk outside for a moment? I would like to get those ECs for a report.
Yeah.
Get those written down.
Oh. Yeah, why don't you not touch that? You don't have the legal right to do that. You know that.
You out behind a fucking dumpster, and I'm going to kill you if you keep saying this shit. Just do your job.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, that this is taking a second.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing? No.
Yeah.
No. Nope. 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 Terrorism is still on the table. If you don't,
I'm just gonna,
sorry. Sorry.
No worries.
Nancy, get away from the fucking plug. No. 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 Step away. No. Mm-mm. Not today.
Just
got ECs.
Just look away for a second, Michael. Let her put the gun away first. Yep, we're good. Just Yep. All right. Yep. All good.
Sorry, what gun? There is no gun.
It's
Hello.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
No.
just ignore it for now, Anita. Just
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
all right. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Dude, I am like, if a doctor doesn't show up, I'm literally about to take him outside the hospital so we can work on him. I like, because we're not allowed to work on him in the hospital. I'll take him outside the hospital so we can work on him. Even though that's a thing I'm not gonna legally do. Trainee, don't listen to that. And EMT.
You didn't see anything, Alan.
Good.
You didn't
Yeah.
see anything.
I didn't see anything.
Yes, exactly.
I would never actually do that. Make that very clear. I'm just getting
Of course
annoyed.
not. No.
Allegedly.
Definitely
Yes.
not. Mm-hmm.
I am a good paramedic FTO.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Marcel.
Nancy, shut the fuck up. Let Anita speak.
Just get. Oh.
That would be.
Nancy, did you malnourish the patient?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it.
God fucking damn it, Nancy.
Just get him back in the bed. It'll be fine. Thank you for the volatile beetle. Appreciate it.
If you could just move aside for a quick moment. Just get him in the bed again.
It's not a bad idea.
There we go. Now,
No,
this.
he might need like a feeding tube or something.
Yes.
He's intubated.
Oh.
So we could push if need be. It was rushed, but I did a decent job with it.
Do you think we could blend up the fry? I do. I think
We could push a. We could,
fries and
no, we could
shove it
push
down
a LR bag. Yeah, just maybe put the fries next to him, give him the smell of it, and then we'll put make sure Nancy puts a lactated ringers bag on there. If Nancy wants to take the fries.
No.
Well, we could take him to the morgue and then, pull over to make sure that he's dead, for sure, before medical. I'm setting a bad example. Don't, Ollie, I'm better than.
Don't listen to anything that special circumstance, field
Yep,
training exercise. Don't do as we do or
It's not
say.
like 10 people have seen me shit talk Nancy.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, if Nancy's not going to be a doctor and we're meant to let them be treated by doctors, like, we're literally meant to keep people alive, and this isn't keeping them alive. So, I'm hoping a doctor will be here shortly.
Let me move so you can be up.
No, you haven't, Nancy.
Do
You haven't even sewn up the
know,
wound. So
color?
why don't you do that?
I'm going to check if the doctor in the lobby.
Hello,
I
Dr.
feel like
Hector.
in a week.
Dr. Hector, you're here. Okay, we're in room 369 in the ICU. We need you immediately. Dr. Nancy is being, she's trying to kill a patient, basically.
Oh dear, I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, I was about to do some stuff that was, I don't want to say unethical, but basically remove him from the hospital so we can treat him as
Hello.
EMS. Where are you? I hear you.
All right, I'll be in the back momentarily.
Yep, perfect. Thank you. I'll tell you. I'll walk you through what I did when I'm in there.
Spend like 3 hours.
All right,
putting
doctor's
walls
here.
in our room. Oh, God. Whatever. Goodbye, Nancy. We got a doctor coming.
Nancy, I hope you choke on your lunch.
Yeah, you'll need a casket and fucking.
Yeah,
flies.
Dr. Nancy's being exceptional. Okay, so he was. Oh, yeah, you get through. He was bitten by a dog at the courthouse. I was on scene, off duty, rendered medical aid the best I could. Whilst I was bandaging up his leg wound, I noticed that his pulse faded and his breathing faded. I then performed CPR and used the AED in the courthouse. EMS had already been called. They just weren't there yet. I was doing the best I could in the meantime. They arrived on scene. They got him an IV, attached O negative, and he was intubated and brought here, attached to a Lucas device and vitals monitoring. Nancy has refused to sew up the laceration on the leg and essentially provide any sort of medical care.
All right.
I will
She's
forward.
being a huge bitch. Also, I'd like to file a formal complaint against Dr. Nancy. She's being a massive bitch.
Emergency contacts have been
Noted.
obviously here. All right, I gotta
Dustin,
go.
do you need to go to that?
But
Keep
you
me
have my number
updated
if
on
you need
that.
me. Okay. I will forward you what I did on scene, and best I can.
Thank you for all of your help. Thank
will
Yeah,
you.
of course.
forward
Yeah, no
my
problem.
stuff to Luna.
Yeah, actually, just forward it to me, Michael, and I'll forward it to the doctor.
Okay, that works. That works.
Yep.
Yeah, this was the most hectic ICU I had to deal with.
Yeah, no kidding. And
this actually trained me.
I don't
see. I've dealt with this for an hour. I've dealt with this for an hour.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of doing stupid shit, but at the same time, if Nancy's gonna be stupid, hey, all right, I'm coming right now. Alex, are you still
Okay,
here?
I'm in the lobby.
Yep, I'll be there shortly. Bye. Yeah, I don't like the idea of, maybe taking him out or trying to do those sort of things. Like, I just like, I'm gonna do anything I can to save a person's life, and that's my first and foremost priority.
I don't even have CC. I'm useless.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually gonna stabilize him for transport. If I had CC, perhaps yes, but I'm useless once he is here. If Nancy refuses to treat him, my hands are tied. Even Luna couldn't do anything. In the ER, we've struggled with Nancy for 1 hour, and stuff like that is extremely bad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Please.
All right.
Do I need to let you out, or can you just?
Yeah, I can let myself. I'm signed in, but if you can take Miss Clear here to the back, that'd be perfect.
Sorry.
No worries, man.
Sorry, I'll stay right.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Got you.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Doctor, are you a doctor, miss? Orange hair?
I can. Yeah, I'll get him to Dr. Nancy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, go ahead and sign in. Yeah, go ahead and sign with Nancy. She'll take a look at you. All right, have a good one, guys.
Bye.
All right, let's go. That was fucking hectic. I hated that. Fucking. The thing is, Nancy was refusing to treat him, so I was literally about to be like, well, I guess we'll just take him out of the hospital to treat him, because that's where EMS is allowed to treat people. If the doctors are refusing to treat, I'm gonna do anything I have to save a man's life,
I get that.
And whilst it's unethical, maybe not unethical is not the word I'm looking for. It's
Against SOPs.
It's against SOPs, but I'm willing to do what it takes to save a person's life. And I didn't actually do it, so I felt bad there was a trainee there. He probably is learning bad habits from me, but I got a doctor, and that's what matters. Dr. Hector showed up.
Yeah, I saw him come in. Okay, I guess we'll see on about this one.
Actually, I want to park my car at the thing because,
That's what I thought. I was already confused. Yeah.
Unorthodox is a good word, I think, for that. Oh! I don't know what just happened. I think I need to sign back in as a lawyer.
That was glorious. Actually glorious.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I hate
Hi, buddy. Hi, cat. Hi, other cat. Hi, cat. Hello, person. Oh, Espinels.
Yeah, Espinels.
All right. If you guys are curious about Marcel, so Dr. Nancy was being difficult, to say the least.
She's snorting coke again?
Nope. She was refusing to treat him. Straight up just refusing to treat him. So I almost did something unorthodox, but I was able to get a doctor
around. This is why
around.
I don't understand how they have a job there.
I literally, so EMS isn't allowed to treat him in the hospital. I literally almost just took him outside of the hospital so I could treat him. But I got a doctor. He should be fine. Should be. He has a heart rate. He's breathing. So
is he not awake?
He's not awake. I almost witnessed terrorism. That was fun, but
What?
Nancy Drew's there. She pulled a gun on
Who
Dr.
the fuck
Nancy.
is that dog? That person needs to get shit as fuck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that dog is that's Mickey's dog.
He said it was not his. After saying it was
Oh
his.
yeah,
So.
he said it was like he was.
Sorry,
it was-
doggy.
But he did say on record that it was his. So.
Yeah, well, he said he was trying to get an expungement. That's a shame. So. All right, Marcel should be fine. I'm gonna hope. But we got a doctor, so. It's musical hats for Odessa today, playing different roles.
Oh, finally I can freaking leave after this.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's just. All right.
Good luck.
Okay, is this statements taken from witnesses or
Alrighty. I've looked over all the evidence, the testimony, as well as the applicable laws. There's a number of things to unpack here, so bear with me. So I'm going to refer to my handy dandy flow chart.
I think it's good.
All right, so the first question in this case is, was Minerva Maat acting as a civilian or a police officer in this circumstance? I take, very seriously Mr. Braun's assertions regarding sort of the tenuous nature of off-duty versus on-duty officers at times and how may they act, what guns they may carry, things like that. If, for example, she had her Class 2 on her back still, that might sway me in a certain direction. If she had issued formal commands, that may have swayed me in a certain direction. She had taken identifying action, identified herself as senior deputy, all those sort of things that regardless of whether she was on duty or not, that would change the character of the situation. In this situation, we don't have that.
The charge was
we have some vague sort of question about what gun she was using. There's no real evidence or testimony to be had either way. Even Mr. S couldn't really identify it was just a pistol. She had no markings alleged to be on her person or her vehicle. Didn't identify herself as a police officer, didn't take any formal action as a police officer, and I'll get into that more in depth. So for my, purposes on initial, first blush, I don't believe she was acting as a cop. However, just to indulge the arguments and to examine sort of, the fireman's rule, there are some questions about, even if she was acting as a cop, does that prevent her from retaining any kind of right to sue? There are different treatments of the fireman's rule in different jurisdictions. It also has different exceptions to it. For example, if you're a fireman and you go to fight a house fire and you get burned, you can't sue the owner of the home, right? But if you, are running to get to the back of a warehouse to put out a grease fire in the kitchen, and famously, I think this is in one of the cases, there's no anti-slip floor protection or non-slick coating, then you actually could sue. Another example could be if someone set the fire on purpose, you could sue. So there are distinguishing factors, there are exceptions. I'm not going to make any ruling or any kind of precedent here today on the fireman's rule and how we treat it in this jurisdiction in those exceptions, because I don't think she was acting as a cop, therefore it wouldn't be prudent to do so. Now, if she's acting as a civilian, there is a secondary argument made by Mr. Braun, which I think is pretty poignant here, which is that, she was acting as a negligent civilian. So we examine things all the time about stand your ground and how people should act. I myself have been in many, many scenarios in the courthouse where I've been, thinking as I do, on the second floor of the courthouse behind the pillars to hide from people because I'm dealing with something important. Please don't start bothering me up there because I've now said that. And I will observe someone run into the courthouse, hold someone up at gunpoint as a hostage or for some other nefarious plot, like Chatterbox may want to kidnap somebody. Dundee may come in and ask, for a clerk to give him all of the licenses. And yes, both those things have happened. I think Mel Rickenbacker did the same. And even though I'm not a police officer, I'm just a civilian. The instinct has crossed my mind to pull out a gun because I, have the, epitome of the high ground at that point, and insert myself in the situation. I do not, because upon stand your ground, there are many other steps I have to take before defense of another, including the fact that the threat of, injury to life has to be actualized. The very pointing of a gun inherently is not always a threat to life. It should be considered so, but a lot of that contextually comes down to the demands of the person with the gun, what their status is, and just blindly me as a civilian or me as a judge encouraging civilians to then just pull guns and create standoffs. Not a great idea. So it's not my personal preference. There are articulations either way. In this situation, I have the following testimony from Miss Maat. She got off her motorcycle to, quote, figure out what was going on, and she had her firearm out. She states she doesn't know why she had it out. She states, it wasn't her intent to do anything with the firearm, but nonetheless, she had it. When asked on cross-examination what her intentions were, she stated it was her intention to figure out what was going on, try to stop it in general, but that it wasn't her first intention. Now, again, this can be argued under the lens of defense of another, stand your ground as a civilian. This can be argued, as Mr. Braun did, that her cop instincts were kicking in. I can kind of merge the two. I can see an argument that, she was a civilian who had certain instincts. There are civilians with military backgrounds, with security backgrounds, with certain training. Bucky back there, for example, is someone who I've seen, get into situations where he wanted to step in and help someone. I know there's private security companies popping up who are trying to defend people, or places of business. I know, like Roosters is trying to have a security company, things like that. So there are questions of, when people should involve themselves, how they should do it. All of that brings us to the following. If, and this is Mr. Braun's argument, so plaintiff don't think I'm just parroting his arguments. I'm examining them because yours are pretty straightforward. You've proven the damages, you've proven what happened. So I'm basically needing to argue inherently in my head against what he's putting forth to see if it, holds water or not. So Mr. Braun's argument was, she was acting as a cop, but even if she wasn't acting as a cop, she was acting as a negligent civilian. And the only way that she wouldn't be a negligent civilian by having a firearm out during a standoff with guns held to people's heads is if she was a cop. Okay, so let that sink in. The only reason that someone in a hostage standoff would have the, legal and sort of moral high ground here to pull a gun and involve themselves is if they're a cop. If you're a civilian and you see people with guns held at their heads and you walk up and pull a gun out, that presents kind of a question. And that question is as follows. Is that negligence in that situation? And what does that negligence mean? Different situations and different jurisdictions hold that negligence differently. There's two things here. One is called contributive. One is called comparative. Contributory, comparative. Contributory negligence basically means if you contributed at all to the injuries that you received, such as, let's say you're speeding on the highway and a drunk driver veers into your lane and crashes into you head on. But because you were speeding, you didn't have as much time to react or move out of the way or brake. You contributed to the accident, even if it's only, 10. And therefore, you don't get to sue. Because you weren't acting. That's an appropriate standard for this. It's reasonable? No. The other standard is called comparative negligence, which is where you take sort of each person's responsibility in the situation. How did they act, and how did that ultimately lead to the end result? How much of it was their responsibility? How much of it was the other parties? In this situation, do I think there was negligence here in terms of Miss Maat? Yes. She openly stated she had no idea why she had a gun out. She stated that she wasn't sure about her intentions clearly. She stated she was trying to figure it out. Then she stated trying to stop it in general, but it wasn't her first thought. There's some questions about who said what, whether anyone could hear anyone else. That kind of stuff I'm not as concerned about. I'm more concerned about the whole, getting off the bike with the gun out. Do I think that any civilian should be held to the same standard of negligence? Yes. Otherwise, it would create a paradigm by which every civilian who sees someone getting held hostage with a gun would just walk up with a gun out, and then if they get shot, they would sue the person who shot them. I think there has to be some level of sort of some level of comparison between the responsibility and the situation. So while Mr. S did take an affirmative action to shoot Miss Maat, and while Miss Jolie was certainly a willing participant in all of this, I don't believe they bear full responsibility for what occurred. I think that I'm going to reduce some of the damages accordingly. So I'm going to find as follows. I'm going to grant the punitive damages. I think it should be deterred for people to shoot other people in the head. I think that's fairly clear. I think in terms of that, they bear full responsibility, right? I'm just going to say that flat out. I think Mr. Jolie and Miss Paul, both as a, an accomplice and as the primary actors, shot people in the head. As Mr. S has so, satisfactorily stated, he shot them in the head with a class 1 versus a class 2. So I'm going to grant the $25K from each party on that note.
Not bad.
In terms of the other damages, the pain and suffering, I'm going to combine those two. I don't really know why they were separated. It's just pain and suffering. The pain is the physical pain. The suffering is the emotional anguish and the effects leading on. I think the amounts are relatively high. I think if you got what you were asking for, you'd be getting $50K plus what is it? Yeah, you'd be getting close to like $400K or something. I'm thinking that it should be reduced. So I'm combining the two. I'm calling them, $75K total, and then I'm reducing that by the involvement. So I'm going to give the allowance of $25K from each client for pain and suffering as a total amount, which means you'll be getting $50K from each defendant. And I'm assessing your comparative negligence in the situation at 50%. So the total award is going to be $25K from each client for a total of $50,000. That's ruling the court.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I don't know. I mean,
so Mr. S, you're going to be billed by the court.
That went from 175K for me to 25K.
You're going to be billed at 25,000.
That's a dub.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on. Just give me one sec.
though.
Hold on. I just gotta. Give me one sec. I gotta just be in my head for a moment. Just hold on.
Wait, what was this for?
Miss Matt, if you could provide your bank account that starts with a 6.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta do a quick slow walk out. Hold on.
61.
Still need to get billed.
Hey,
you can't leave yet.
That's a fucking
90.
He was already billed.
75 to
25. Thank you, Crane.
79.
Are you guys gonna arrest him or anything for the
61903979?
Yep.
So do I get money, or I'm confused? Who wins money? It's not the
Okay.
right.
Oh, hey!
Paid $50,000.
Hope you're doing well.
Now I'm going to bill Miss Paul's state ID.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your guys' time, by
I
the way.
appreciate
If anyone
that.
has any questions or anything, Murphy
Guys,
or otherwise,
we gotta
feel free to
freaking
approach
figure
me.
out to get Jesse her.
Alrighty. You
Thank you so much
you
for
understood
raid.
what I was talking about Minerva with the whole negligence.
Yeah, no,
thing?
I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
No, I think you understood everything perfectly, honestly.
Welcome, though. Yeah, I play
You have an
Odessa.
iPhone.
My name's Owl or Athena.
All right.
Wait, you
Well-
need an iPhone? How do you not have an iPhone?
And I want to be very clear,
That's
Espinosa
not really
and
on-
other high command, leadership types. I made very certain to make sure that I'm not setting a precedent with fireman's rule where you guys, can't sue people, period, no matter what. There are circumstances where you're allowed to sue people as cops. That is just a fact. But that'll come up in other cases.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I appreciate the rate. I think it was
All right.
fair.
All right, y'all. If you need anything else, let me know. I'll be around for a while.
Oh,
Thank you,
question.
Honor.
Yeah.
So when I won the G, this is completely unrelated. But when I won the GTR,
I did remember one more thing, Espinosa.
Yeah. What's up?
I think that perhaps in these situations, especially if people aren't able to go on duty, I think you guys should be petitioning the mayor's office for some kind of like PD workman's comp fund.
Okay.
Because the reason why the fireman's rule was introduced in California was because the taxpayers were paying a huge amount of money for workman's comp funds through their taxes. And then people felt like it was double dipping for cops and firemen and lifeguards and whoever to be able to get this very nice workman's comp package, but then also sue people.
Gotcha. But
So-
since we don't get any comp. then
Because you
it
guys
doesn't
don't
apply.
have comp, it makes it a little weird. But there's enough money in the state funds that I think you should talk to the mayor about, and maybe Malton as the commissioner, about setting up a workman's comp account. And therefore, if someone has to go on ICU and they can't be on duty for a while, and it's
California
reasonable,
exists,
maybe you guys should have like a
in the
stipend
GTA
from
universe.
that account.
That's
not
actually a
a
good
bad
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
I'll reach
think
out to
that
Malt-
that would make sense.
I think that makes sense. It's a good idea.
Because we
Because
should
it's
be
just-
suing people for like the emotional damages and the punitive side, but not being able to go to work as a cop. I think the state should deal with that.
Yeah, I mean it is the state that pays us, so
I mean,
That
I'm all
does
for
make
unions,
sense.
so
a union. Yeah, we need to form a union.
That didn't go so well the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we have one at one point and then it just
Didn't go too
imploded?
I think
2.0
what you
maybe.
said, a comp fund is probably the better approach to do so.
Yeah. All right. Do you have something else, Espinosa?
Yeah, completely unrelated. So when I won the GTR off the casino, Dean Watson put the license plate that I suggested, which was UMAD, like YOU space MAD, and I thought I was being targeted. Nothing really has happened too much, so I would like to change it back to that if possible.
What do you want to change to, and is the car here?
The car is in the parking lot.
Okay, let's go.
no. So both Los Angeles and Los Santos exist. Actually, I don't know about LA, but I know California exists.
Oh, actually, Crane, I do have a question.
All right. Well, so I think it's a win. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Odessa.
No, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. That was fucking stressful. I'm not gonna lie. I was more stressed about this than I was about.
I wasn't expecting you to be doing lawyer shit when I came down to watch. I was honestly just bored and I wanted somewhere to sit and think about coffee.
Yeah, I got my bar license, and so if
Nice.
anyone in EMS ever needs a lawyer, you got me.
There you go.
The fucking Dr. Nancy's being a fucking bitch at the hospital right now. Refused to treat patients. I almost literally suggested that we just take the patient outside of the hospital so EMS can actually save the man's life.
Jesus, Dr. Nancy be wildin'.
Yeah, I got a doctor though, so it's fine. Alright, what's on the ground here? Oh, there's a
Who
mask.
came in?
Hector.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah. In terms of damages, I just went for the max.
Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, I understand
Just
his
going.
reasoning with splitting, or
Oh, I
putting it in half
understand.
too.
Yeah, I understand it completely.
I feel like I fucked up on the
Glad he
closing,
clapped.
but
No, you didn't.
See you later.
bye, Luce. Have a good one.
Yeah, you really fucking didn't.
No, okay, so like an RPG is kind of the middle ground, right? Because it's like a projectile weapon, and it's also something that, like, I don't know, it kind of blurs the line. Let me actually, now that I think about it, let me talk to the judges in the Senate, because that's a weird line. Because
Yeah, I was
technically
gonna-
they're both things you throw or project.
How you feeling?
Let me talk about it.
So
Let
I
me
had
talk
like,
to them
make
about
a
it and figure it
solution on
out.
the fly, and I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean, for now, like this incident, let's not charge them. And
Yeah,
I
it's
wanted
safer to
get
just
the-
leave
You
it
did
as
good.
is. I'll figure it out.
I tried.
Yeah, you did good.
No,
this is
what I knew is
under-
just going to be reduction in fines.
I hope
I
she's not
appreciate you
upset.
guys
Oh, I
as well
know.
helping with the whole security detail.
You argued your
And
point very
I
well.
wasn't
The
too worried about
place that went
an
down
actual
was
attack happening,
the
but,
actual
you know,
actions
never
aren't
won.
seen.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better be safe
Rather
than
than
sorry. So
I
I
can't do the
defense
appreciate
space
you.
because they told us.
I always have a
I can do it
philosophy
like
of
that.
aim
If you
high,
guys
get
need
lower.
anything,
Thank
just
you.
let me know.
Absolutely.
I just went for the max.
All right, we appreciate you. We're gonna head back up to prison now.
Yeah, of course.
Fine.
How you feeling, Minerva?
Finally,
Okay.
it's back.
Yep, and I build you because it's a private vehicle.
What? Okay, fine.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
Mr.
Thank you, Garen.
Do you have a cert?
Minerva, you do you have a ride or?
I have my Explorer here.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Okay. I was just gonna see how you're feeling afterwards, Minerva, but
And
I'm good. I
honest-
appreciate your guys' time. Really.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that you were feeling okay. I mean, I know it's not what you wanted, but
I mean, money on no money. I don't really care. I mean, it's the point of, you know.
Making a good point. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the point of, like, they can't just shoot whoever the fuck they
Listen,
want.
people want to sue the cops all the
100%.
time. It's about time that people sue.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why are criminals
People
not
as
getting
well,
sued? You know,
exactly.
Criminals! They're the worst ones!
Sue him!
Yeah, but, I mean, more civilians should be doing it. Like, whenever they
It's
get
true.
taken
The amount of
hostage,
the amount of
the
phone calls
fuck
I
am I
got as a
looking at?
lawyer was like, a cop did while they were on duty
Stay safe,
doing
Minerva,
their
yeah?
job.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Minerva, can you give me a ride?
We can't
Yeah, I can
actually
jump in.
kill people because it's illegal and we would lose
Bobby?
our job if we try not
we
to.
can give you.
Yeah.
You didn't realize that was Bobby?
No.
Yeah, this is, yeah,
Oh
Bobby
yeah.
was
I called. I
using-
saw her immediately.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a red hair.
Some mother, I guess. Huh? Am I,
No, you
am I,
know
am
my
I
own
right?
daughter.
Am I right?
You want to get punched again?
It's assault.
Damn.
Help! 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 Help!
Criminal threats?
Help! Help!
Criminal
Help!
threats? Right in front of the city hall.
All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the hospital and check on Marcel.
I mean,
Do you need a ride or you have a car here?
No.
I have my car here.
I got you. Okay, you guys stay safe.
Okay,
Thank
so
you again.
just so you, Minerva, just so you know about Marcel. He is conscious now, so he's alive.
He's conscious? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to Pillbox then, see how he's doing.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Bye-bye,
Carlson,
stay
let me
safe,
talk to you for a
appreciate you.
second privately.
Yep.
Nope.
Appreciate the help, guys.
Oh, what is Crane saying to Carlson? I wonder. What is he saying? I wonder. Maybe it's about leading? Huh. Dare I ask what
I'm
that
gonna
was?
go to bed.
What was that about?
Just the questions were leading a bit.
Really, he's gonna yell at you?
It's like
for that?
something.
He already yelled at you in the courtroom.
No, he wasn't actually yelling, honestly. Which is feeling like refining, leading a bit with you.
With what? Sorry.
Refining, leading a bit with you, but it's like coming with experience. Because I.
Oh,
led
was I leading a
whole-
lot?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Leading is the thing that you like most easily fall into.
My questions, I laid foundation for all of them, and I made very sure.
I'll go over it. Like I'll go over it more tomorrow when I'm more awake.
He should have said something to me, not to you, which
It's
is
okay. It's okay.
fucking weird. Whatever. Oh, do you need a? You got a? Yeah, your car here, right? Dude, I don't know. What was I leading with? I don't know if Hayes is on duty. I doubt she is. I think she's going home. She might have already fallen asleep. So then, I gotta park this at the fucking. Oh, you know what? She's probably going to the hospital. I should go to the hospital. Check on her. I can't enter the room though. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel kind of disrespected that he wouldn't just say it to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get like, I don't get. Eh. I'd rather take it in the courtroom and then not afterwards in like a weird like, well, tell her I said this. Hey.
Hello.
Did you feel like I was leading at all during my questioning?
There was some questions that were a little bit leading, but they weren't like major.
Crane just literally just told Alex to tell me that my questions were leading and to tell me to do better. But like he didn't want to tell me that. Like he insisted on telling her, which is just...
It's, I don't know. The DOG is weird right now to the point where I don't want to deal with it. And I don't want other people to deal with it.
I don't know. I feel disrespected from it, but it is what it is.
I don't feel disrespected. It's just someone else's opinion, and everyone's got an opinion. It's like,
well, I mean, it's not. I'm not worried about the fact that he said it. Like that's fine. Like I'm okay with me having let it. I'm just upset with the fact that he's like having her tell me instead of him just saying it himself.
Oh, it's because sometimes people take things worse from certain individuals.
Yes, but he doesn't know me that
So
well.
it's trying not to make it like, oh, it's the head judge telling you to do better, and it's just somebody that you know is telling you to do better.
He literally pulled her aside 5 feet away from me and then said it to her, and then she came over and told me.
It's whatever. I mean,
Right.
she did leading questions as well.
Yeah, I mean, he called her out. Yeah, so he's gonna be mad.
And fucking Cross tells me to stop writing a shit ton of stuff, and then I stop writing a shit ton of stuff, and then my shit gets denied. So it's just like, well, I'm just gonna go back to how it was before, because how it was
works,
before everything got approved.
I respect him, but I feel like sometimes it's, I don't know.
It's opinions, man. Everyone's got one.
Everyone's got it. Like that fucking paramedic who I'm pissed off at, but it is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, so you have a good night.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and supporting Minerva for that. I know she appreciated it, even if she's acting all Miss Tough Guy, you know?
She's always Miss Tough Guy.
Yeah, I don't know. She didn't say it, but I'll say it, that someone appreciates what you did. So.
It's whatever.
Update
okay.
about Marcel. He's conscious, so.
That's good.
Yeah. So the doctor was able to do something about it. I'm gonna grab a joint and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, but
Alright, have a good night.
yeah, have a good one. I'll see you. I guess
Monday, tomorrow.
Fuck. Yes. Fuck. And I don't know. I know Demi's talking about doing shit with Fauna soon, so.
Yep. I'm trying to close my shit so I don't have to deal with it in court.
Yeah.
Drug dealers always fucking plea out, but none of the other ones do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you've got Crawford to deal with, don't you?
Yep. I already have them being like, oh, it's hearsay because of the statements, and we want the reports to have those hearsay statements stricken. And then I'm just like, I'm pretty sure the courts can, weigh the statements.
One of the lawyer came up to me and asked me to represent Crawford, and I said no way in hell.
Oh, it's Shapiro now, so.
Oh. Well.
From my understanding, he wasn't going to have a lawyer, but I don't know.
Shapiro can be interesting to say the least, but.
But are they well versed, or are they just gonna throw fucking spaghetti like fucking Grizz? Because if they're gonna throw spaghetti
it's
Grizz,
gonna be Grizz. So yeah.
I really don't want to deal with it because it's not even going to be orderly.
Get yourself like a lawyer. Get like Alex or something. I mean, I'm happy to help as well if you need it, but like.
Yeah, if he doesn't take the plea tomorrow, I'm just going to get a lawyer.
No, I have no cases, so if you need me, you got me.
Yeah, I didn't want to get someone right away because I
He's
just
gonna
wanted
plead,
to fucking plea and then not have to deal with it and have someone like deal with it and then not have to deal with it.
Well, didn't he admit to it? I was reading on the docket he admitted to a lot of it.
Oh yeah, he admitted to everything. And then we have notes of him saying, I went to Parsons so I can avoid serial assaults and killings. And it's just like, the judges want to use this as a possible new case law, but it's just like I don't
For
want
what?
to have
Serious
to
assault and
do.
killings on what? Cops, I'm guessing?
It's just like this is. I don't want to have to fucking go through a court case and then have judges be like, well, this is not 100% applicable, so it's more like Coop's law and.
Well, you could argue that, like, so, like, with Los Santos, and this is something that Arthur always taught me, it's just like, it's intent of the law versus, you know, how it's written. Because if we went how it's written, technically the Olympian wouldn't have gotten SAC, because it's like first-degree murders don't technically fall under SAC, but, like, what the intent of it is that they do, you know what I mean? So it's...
Well, first-degree murders do, second-degree murders don't.
No, it literally in the law for serial assaults and killing does not mention first degree. It's only attempted. It's attempted. So that's where it gets really.
Well, then, like, attempted second is attempted first.
Yeah, that's where it gets. So my point being is they've already set a
We need
precedent.
to update this fucking case law.
Hayes Law. Make it Hayes Law.
I don't want to get like
Serial
it's
killer
just too much
cop wanted
work.
forever.
I just want to fucking go and do a normal investigation and not deal with court cases.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm happy to help you if you need it. You could probably articulate that it's like the reasoning behind. I mean, you got to figure out what the reasoning is. Why they have a separate law for government employees, and then why they have a separate law for attempted first.
Yeah, if they don't go for a plea, then 100%. But if they go for a plea, I'm just gonna call it quits and be like, whatever.
Yeah, just let him take the plea, and then if he continues his shit, then you know.
Well, the plea has serial assaults and killings in it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if
It's
he continues his
reducing it
shit
down
afterwards,
to-
then
Oh yeah, then he has to get to 3 again, and then it would be another
Right.
court case. I would assume that he is going to continue, considering he doesn't get better. But
I mean, like, so the only difference between attempted murder and government employee is like what 10 months and then 2K from what I'm looking at my tablet here.
yeah, but government employees are exempt from serial assaults and killings.
Has that been articulated yet, or does it need to be?
It's not articulated in the law, but it's something that is agreed upon by the judges, because then half the city would be applicable to serial assaults and killings, because every single time you try and kill a cop, it's attempted first, but technically it's only considered attempted murder of a government employee.
You
So
might,
it's-
yeah. You'd have to modify a SAC charge to make it like.
Like, it's premeditation to the point where it's no longer considering any type of other getaway type of scenario. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, if is it are you shooting cops because you're trying to get away from a crime, or are you shooting cops because you're actively going after them? Which I think that should be serial assaults and killings, because you're meticulously choosing to target cops in your, you know. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be articulated in court, and that'd be, yeah.
Well, he used to be a government employee, and now he's going after government employees. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, so, I mean, what's stopping from
It's getting
someone
fucking
becoming a serial
ridiculous.
killer who literally just goes after government employees? I mean, that's
There's
not,
nothing.
yeah, it's not the
There's
precedent you
no-
want to set. So, and like, I understand that there's probably some sort of, they're looking for some sort of, how do you put it? Like within the MO, they're probably looking for some sort of clear premeditation where it's, you know, meticulously planned out, longer. Like, would you have to argue that like premeditation needs to be larger than just I'm gonna go shoot this cop, but it's a part of a larger thing? Or do you just yeah, there's some sort of je ne sais quoi. I'm not using French. Why am I using French? I don't know how to fucking say it, but there's something there that like what makes a serial killer and what makes a cop killer a cop killing.
it's a premeditation that is beyond the scope of another crime.
Yeah, and I think that needs to be articulated.
Yeah,
Hopefully you get your
I
plea,
agree.
but Shapiro is Shapiro. He can be very difficult. I know Stout was going to be part of it, and Stout would have been a respectable one to have, but
Yeah, I don't have any problems with Stout. I just don't want people to be like, oh, this police work is not good enough, or you're calling him Mr. Robinson over and over again because I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm thinking of a previous case and not this one.
Did it literally do that to you?
I did it twice, I think.
No, I know, I understand. I mean, it's okay if you made
They
a
haven't
mistake.
said it yet,
Oh,
but I
okay.
feel like they're going to. I'm sorry I deal with a lot of serial killers and all of them have
Jumble your
victims that
mind,
have
yeah.
similar fucking names.
Well, I mean, yeah, just, I mean, you're also, aren't you also dyslexic? It's like,
Hmm.
yeah, come on, they can shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. So it's not, if that's how you're gonna prove your guy's guilt, then that's looks bad on you, you know? So, I don't know.
Nope.
Alright, well, I'm here if you need it. Hopefully you get your plea deal. Hopefully you can start having normal cases. Start catching those drug dealers. Maybe,
Yeah, and then it's just a plea out for them too, because you know that's what drug dealers do. You can't argue possession.
well, maybe just fuck over Rust. I mean, that's just a random gang I picked out of my mind. I don't know why I would...
Yeah.
I'd say that. But, you know, they seem like they need to be fucked up, so...
Maybe sometime in the future.
Okay.
I have less serial killer shit, because...
Well, I mean, it sounds like Carcer World is slowly dying, so...
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
What I am worried about, though,
I didn't
is
even need to do anything.
Fauna's gonna know that I'm going to set her up, set him up with meeting with me. They have to know how they got,
Yeah, but it's whether or not they care. Like, that's the... Will they care?
Hey, look, like, I understand that I'll probably need to be nearby to confirm things if she starts asking, or they start asking questions and stuff, but as long as you got a couple units on me to make sure they don't do anything stupid, then...
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to bed, though.
Yeah, we'll talk about this tomorrow. I'm here
Yeah.
for you. How's Bucket? Bucket, okay, give him treats.
Bucket's good. I'm gonna give him treats.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go pants out and
Still gotta
not think about work.
I still gotta unpack my Argos's dog bed, put it somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, I guess
next to the window.
Oh, it looks so cute. She built him a little bed.
Aw.
Maybe this might be the cat bed, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, it's now Argos's. Talk to you later, Odessa.
Yeah, bye. Have a good one. Sorry to
Bye.
keep you.
You're good.
Bye. Yeah, you know what? This is probably Moose's bed, now that I think about it. Alright, let's, I'm gonna put down a little bed. Is this the... Why are there so many monitors here? I think I saw something else clipping that needs, like, fixing, like this. What is happening here? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, that just looks like it's fucky, though. Let's see if I can fix it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in near Maddie's bed. Did anyone here watch Eurovision? Alright, what is happening here? Can I, please, for the love of God, pull that out? Thank you. I've only seen... Oh, Eurovision. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you guys were answering, and I realized I just asked a question. Alright, let's see if I can get this to... Yeah, I got to watch Eurovision with, it was with Lady Hope and, like, Beast and some of the SCU guys. It was pretty cool. I was pretty drunk by the end of it, I'm not gonna lie. Can I grab the other one, please? Just, oh, there we go. I had it actually. Okay. Is it because it's like rotated weird, maybe? Or is it literally just asymmetrical? So it's like. I guess you just kind of find a balance. I mean, it looks better than it did. Alright. Okay. And then let's get a whatever the fuck this is called. What is that called? What is this? It's a beanbag, isn't it? Come here, puppy. He's got treats and stuff. You can bring him down. I don't have any here. I bought some today to bring him down. Yeah. So I'm still streaming, but.
Are you going to the store?
What?
You went to the store or something?
No, we got shipped.
Oh.
It's just easier because it's like instead of having to look around for something that you want, you just make someone else do it. Yeah. Okay. Does that sound bad? I mean, I'm paying people to do it. And then if I do, I think it's like a trophy. This one. Oops. I hope Mickey had fun with the court case. Or Blau, rather. Honey, come here. Hi. Bah. Mwah. Mwah. That's it. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm gonna take that court case as a win. Do you think it's a fair thing, chat? Is that a W? Puppy. Alright, race grease. Alright, well then it's a W. So kitty food. Oh, where's my bun gonna stay? Oh, I can't make a big... Shit, where is my bunny gonna stay? Can I put him in here? No, that feels weird. I don't want to get rid of my bunny. I mean, we could say he... I don't know, chat. Also, this is slightly triggering me that it's like... Oh. But I kind of get why she did it. She's got a mat here, but there we go. I mean, just move like this over. She's gonna kill me. I think she's sleeping though. No, the waterfall is really cool. I actually really like the waterfall. I'm not gonna touch it. I wouldn't hurt. Yeah. There we go. That way you can, and I can just move the computer over a little bit. There we go. I don't know where the bun's gonna go. She's got so much alcohol in here too, which is gonna be bad for Odessa. Yeah, it's not good for Odessa. There's plants on the ground. Can I? Oh, maybe I'll put it there. I guess he's a free range bunny right now. He gets to be. I guess he gets to be here, like. What is the? It's a cage. No, it's called like a crate. Maybe is that what it is? Whoa, there's a second one? Oh, it's the bigger one. I could use this and then turn it into a little bunny cage. And then he could just, like, during the day be... Ooh. Yeah, well, Maddie's cringe in general, so. But she's my cringe. I wonder if Kiki would be okay with housing Howl for a bit until I can figure something out a little bit more permanent. Well, he's in a little bun crate now, which is cute. She had this plant here, and I don't know where to put it. Put it. It's just kind of on the ground. She can put it back if she needs to. I feel like this needs like. I feel like this needs something, you know. I wish they would put like pride flag stuff in. No, well that's not what I want. Did they put any pictures like custom stuff in yet? No, I think. This is adorable. I think this is adorable for Moose. This little box for him to sit in. And there's Argos and there's Howl. Let me get a suitcase. To be like, you know, Odessa's little suitcase that she's essentially living out of until she's... I don't want to like... I don't want to fuck it up too much, you know? But... Alright. Yeah, I mean, Matt, I think Aoki did most of the decorating here. The bathroom hasn't been touched. So I think that needs to be touched, but... The waterfall's really pretty. She's got like a proper grill here. TV, little step up, little yoga mat. It's a little cramped, but I think she did a really good job. Alright, let's go. I'm calling you.
Hello.
How's he doing?
He's good. He woke up after a bit. I went to the doctor, got him, and like stabilized him and all of that. Just
Thank you
good.
for the follow, Ray. I appreciate you.
Something good came out of this. He's not using a wheelchair anymore. He changed to crutches.
Oh, that's good.
Crouches. Crouches. I don't
Crutches.
know.
You're
how
right,
to-
crutches. You got it.
Crutches. Okay. And now he's making fun of me. So as you can see, he's doing really well. You're making fun of. Oh my! What the fuck was that?
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. It's just I'm driving. Something very weird happened for a second.
You're good.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, well, no, I was just worried about him.
Yeah. Well.
So.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Did you heard what happened with the court case and all that?
Yeah, Minerva told me. So 50K from each one of them. It's pretty
No, 25K
decent.
from each, but.
Oh, it's 25K from each. I mean, I consider that a win in my book because it's just setting the precedent of like, you know, at least when shit like this happens and so on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know. It's a good one in my book. God damn, it's fucking. How are we gonna take that shit? Okay, sorry. Just there's
You're good.
graffiti here and. Okay, but now.
Kind of upset because Crane did Crane things at the end, but it's what it is. He literally pulled Alex aside to give criticism about me, but wouldn't give me the criticism. He literally said, like, hey, tell her this.
Oh, what the fuck? He should be the one telling you that.
Yeah, I felt uncomfortable about it.
Yeah.
But I'm glad Marcel's alive. I almost did something.
Yeah.
I almost broke SOPs to take care of him, but because Dr. Nancy was refusing to. But it's okay. I didn't. He's alive.
Yeah.
I mean, should I have technically intubated him when I was off duty? Probably not.
No, but it's fine. Everything is fine.
I mean, I have the training for it, and the medics on scene weren't allowed to. So,
Get in.
yeah.
Let's just get in. Yeah, we are going in. Yeah.
I mean, that's like you know, if I was on duty, I did what I would have done if I was on duty. You know, what's the difference, right?
I only changed downstairs, though, Minerva. I haven't changed anything upstairs.
Hello, young man.
I didn't have that much time.
Hello,
Okay.
Rudy.
Sorry, I'm just showing Minerva what I did with Marcel's house.
Yeah, no worries.
Which is not much yet, but yeah.
I'm just at the Maddie's house right now, so that's where I'm staying. They finally said,
All right.
Louise said it was okay for me to stay here.
Good night. Stay safe, okay? All right. Rest up. Just saying good night to Marcel. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Is Minerva going to bed, or is she still awake?
No, Minerva's here. Yeah, she's with me. Right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad Marcel's alive, so.
Yeah, he's good. Yep. All right. I appreciate you, that's all.
Yeah, I hope Minerva's not mad that we didn't get everything.
Minerva's saying that you're great.
Okay.
Yes.
On to the next case, whatever it may be. Case that she'll probably call me if the Crawford thing doesn't go to plea, so.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck on that.
Someone asked me to be his defense lawyer, and I said no way in hell.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine? Like, why would I? No. Probably conflicted in that regard. Considering.
Does Jinx eat carrot cake?
I probably don't give a cat carrot cake.
Oh.
Well, take good care of Minerva.
Oh well. Alright, Odessa. Bye-bye.
I'll see you tomorrow, I guess, and I guess they want to try to catch May maybe tomorrow, so.
Okay.
Or Fauna.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Look, as long
I'll
as
try to be around.
someone keeps me safe during all of it, that's all I care about.
I know. Hopefully it's gonna go well. I believe it will.
Look, you you know that they are willing to hurt people, even if they're at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know.
So if it gets to that point, and if they have me, I don't want you to hesitate to shoot them.
Okay.
I'm serious.
All right.
Because they've already set a precedent for what they are willing to do.
I know, but still, we'll see. We'll see what goes tomorrow.
I'm sending my love to you, alright?
All right, okay.
Take good care of Marcel, and
I
I'm glad
will.
he's alive.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's go. I think we're gonna go raid Minerva. Alright, let's go give her some love, guys. I hope you enjoyed the thing today. It was a good stream. I thought so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'm feeling after the court case. I just gotta work on my leading questions and, like, be better about that, but can't be perfect, so... yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna say it's a W. I think we're still undefeated as a lawyer. So that's good. Alright. Lots of love from me to you. I want you guys to go pass that love on to Minerva. Go show her some support. Hope she had fun with the RP today. And thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for the raid from Elite Takeover, or Jesse, who plays Jesse. And thank you for the 2 subs from Mist. Alright, lots of love. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go take care of a puppy who is, I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna take care of him. Lots of love. Go use these emotes if you've got them. Alright.